So that gives me, so make sure everyone that you can't hear me anymore. I think no one can hear me anymore. That's good. So we can talk freely on Zoom. Hello everyone, back again here for the next round for the quarterfinals. Simon versus Yasuhiro and Matteo versus Daniele. So very interesting. And I have a special guest here today as my co-commentator, Wesley Twiggs, the newly crowned US champion. So welcome, Wesley. Hi, thank you for being here.
Of course, excited to see what these guys can do. Happy to be here for the first time. Hopefully, the first of a few times in the future.
Yeah, I hope so too. And you just experienced for the first time the setting, the setup. How does it? How is that for you? Seeing that for the first time, is it strange? Is it weird? Does it make sense? What do you think?
Well, yeah, I never really considered the idea of an ear check. So seeing them all show their ears and show their headphones, I mean, it makes sense, but I never really thought about it, how to make sure that these guys are all, of course, being honest, which of course they are. I mean, you have to check anyway. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you have to check it because I mean you have a lot of competitors, and yeah, 99% are honest, but we also want to make sure that no one who is not is still yeah, that everything is fine. So yeah, let's see how that works. So Simon versus Yasuhiro here. By the way, Wesley, I think the best practice is that you by yourself check out either the Twitch stream, but this is not always 100% live, or Memory League to follow the matches.
Yeah, I can see there's a link on live to watch it. So I'll click that so I can see it on Twitch.
Try that, but mute it because otherwise you
Of
hear
course.
me. And sometimes it's not synchronized exactly, but I think it's good enough. So yeah, international names, the first discipline. I think you are also playing a bit on Memory League. Have you experienced international names already?
I have. I was actually who was it? I was playing with Don Michael Vickers, the world record holder in worlds, playing later today in the quarterfinal, and he was just giving me some advice on it, how it's probably the hardest event, especially for new people, but just like any of the events, just the more you practice it, the more associations you make, and then you can get a lot better pretty quickly. But it is hard.
Yeah, it is for sure. And people are getting better there. What advice did he give you?
Just pretty much practice in training. Don't worry at first about really beating people. Just try to make sure you understand, just like with your native language, how you can make associations with these names. And after a while, just you get used to seeing the same patterns again and again, like something ending in Isa or Ida. Like you don't see that a lot in English, but once you see it enough, you can start to develop images and ways to remember it. So it helped.
Yeah, good advice, I guess. It's really about seeing it again and again and again, so your brain adapts to that somehow. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, Wesley, so what are your scores here for international names?
I started practicing that after my competition, so I've only done it a few times. I think I've done 10, so I'm not good at it yet. But hopefully by the end of the month, I should have a more respectable, you know, score.
10 is not that bad, to be honest. I mean, still a lot of people scoring 10. And
Mhm.
the development was quite interesting because in the beginning, that discipline was really, yeah, people were way less good than they are today. The 10, 12 was definitely something you could win with. So 10 is not
Hmm.
too bad. It isn't.
Well, that's good. Looks like Simon's got kind of an early lead here, already coming up with 19 on the board. That's pretty good.
Yeah, 21 here already then right now.
Yeah.
And that's a great start. His choice. So, do you know how these matches work?
I'm pretty sure. I think so.
Yeah. But anyway, I can for also for other viewers repeat that again here because sometimes I try to repeat things again so newcomers will understand. So the idea is that one player always has to choose a discipline. In this case, Simon choose international names, and Daniela choose international names as well, which is very interesting. So both have decided that this is no, Matteo choose international names actually, and that's the first discipline then. But the next discipline the other player chooses, and then it's alternating back and forth. So
Okay.
that's the idea. And the first one to 4 games wins that set.
Mm,
So but you have to have a lead of 2 games. So a game of like 4-3 is not possible. You need to lead by 2 games.
interesting. A good way to do it, I guess.
Yeah, I think many people choose something with their strong at early just to get the point and get the lead. But on the other hand, if you miss that, then you feel kind of in trouble already because you
Mm,
missed your best discipline. So yeah, I think there are different approaches, but most of the people go with that approach. That's true. Yeah.
yeah.
So looks good here for Simon. And Danielle versus Matteo. Matteo had a very short break, just like 1.5 hours break between the matches here. And Danielle, his opponent in the first round, dropped out, so he didn't have a match at all. And I think that's definitely an advantage here, especially when you play in the middle of the night.
Absolutely. There's only a few seconds left in recall and just 1 point between Daniela and Yasuhira. This could be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. It's changing.
So I'm still setting some things up here. So much different stuff going on at the same time.
Hmm.
Hard to follow sometimes. So what
Yeah,
is
and it's interesting how, recall ends at different times for them depending on when they started. So they're
mm,
done, but we're still waiting on Mateo.
yeah, but in the end they just focus on their own match. Simon and Yasuhiro, they don't care about how long Daniela and Matteo has played. Um,
Of course.
it's completely separate. So for me, it's a bit harder to follow because sometimes the other game already starts. Like Simon and Yasuhiro, they will play. Looks like they will play. What is it? Images now.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, and Matteo wins his first discipline as well.
Wow.
Okay, and the others. Let's see. Yasuhiro and Simon on images. Let's see. Let's put that here on the screen. So images, I think, is one of the best disciplines for newcomers as well to start with.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I've been getting into it, and I think that images is a really good thing, even for experienced people to start with when you're first warming up a training session, because you get to go through your mind palaces, not putting any sort of repeatable data like letters or numbers, and just get used to using the mind palace, moving quickly, and then you can go into things like cards.
Yeah, interesting thought. So you just would start off with that discipline to get get to used to memorizing, but not
Mhm.
using all the. Oh, that's interesting thought. So yeah, okay. The others play cards now.
Okay.
Now let's see.
Looks like Yasuhira doing a 14-second here based off of, his recent best. That should be well within his ability. So probably for sure gonna 100% on that.
Yeah, I agree. His top five is here like between 9 and 10 seconds. So
Incredible.
it's really, really strong. And we have seen one world record, by the way, already in this competition. Um,
Oh, with
in
names?
with national names, yes.
Yeah.
25 seconds. Let's see Matteo, who was the old world record holder for that, if he strikes back.
Hmm.
Cards. Yeah, Simon here. You see, Simon went slow, 58 seconds, to play it safe, to make sure that he has everything. And that's a reasonable strategy in Memory League, because if you get it right and your opponent, no matter how fast he was, gets it not right, like 14 seconds, but a mistake, then you would win. So Simon is a
Yes.
very strategic guy.
That's something I had to experience in the qualifiers for the US Championships. It was definitely the best strategy to try to just do what you could do to get 100% on the events, get the championship points. And then when you see how everybody else does, you can choose to ramp up the speed or do what you need to do to maintain your position.
Yeah, it's a good point because that's for the US Championship, and you are now the reigning US champion. You had to qualify through Memory League games, right?
Yeah, yeah, it was all the 1 minute disciplines, just running through those. Two attempts, they took the best of it, and if you got perfect, on the recall, then you got extra championship points, so that could really, really help out. So it was definitely optimal to just, not go as fast as you could necessarily, but prioritize accuracy.
Interesting. And I mean, then you end up in the competition when you have good scores. But the competition, the US Championship, is so different from what we see here on Memory League, is it?
Yeah, and a lot of people commented on that when with your reaction video to it. It's very, very different, but it's also on stage in person, and so I think the pressure of that is also maybe harder than some people who do better just alone in their room, focused, with headphones on. There's no headphones allowed at US Championships. So you got to
Hmm.
just be very much present, and it's nerve-wracking, but it's fun.
It's nerve-wracking, but it's fun. So that's a good summary. Is it what you enjoy in general? So like nerve-wracking stuff like this, is it something you can enjoy by nature?
I think so. I think it's because a lot of us, myself included, we have some sort of background in other sorts of competition or tournaments. Like I did a lot of speed cubing, and
Hmm.
so I had a lot of experience, solving Rubik's cubes on stage and fighting for a podium spot next to somebody else in like a head-to-head round or a final. And so I think that kind of prepared me a little bit just because I knew what it was like to have everybody watching me. But of course, there's a lot more going on. It's louder, and I think there's even more pressure when you're, doing something like a national title. So yeah,
Hmm.
but it's fun. It can always be fun, of course. It's supposed to be fun at the end of the day.
Sure, yeah. But do you feel that this was your advantage in the end, that you have all this experience comparing to your opponents especially in the last rounds?
I think that was probably one of the advantages because I was very, very comfortable. I didn't really feel that nervous. And also, I really did not think that I was going to win. So I didn't feel the pressure to win. I was just relaxed, having fun. And before I knew it, I was just doing really, really well and no strikes. And so, yeah, yeah, I think that was the advantage, was the mindset for sure.
Hmm.
Looks like Mateo's putting a lot of extra thought into what he's going to do here with the cards.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess here for him.
Yeah.
It's really tough. I think it will be hard for him to survive that match. He had already trouble in the first round. He won just 5-4, 5-4. And with this less of sleep, it's a huge advantage for Daniele.
Mm.
Even though Matteo is on the paper, I think he's the favorite, but that will be tough here today.
Yeah, and like you said before, we already saw a world record. I mean, you can't ever really get too comfortable in your position and, think that you definitely have it. Like these people have been surprising us left and right, so you never know.
Sure, yeah. Okay. So it's always also interesting to see how they memorize. when you look at Daniele here is really leaning forward, and it's like a physical sport when you see Daniele memorizing. I'll check that out later again, but that's really interesting. So it's far, yeah, it's way more than just being good in memory. It's really about focusing and about rhythm and so on. So a lot of stuff. And since you are also familiar to the Rubik's Cube competitions, have you done the blind cubing as well, right?
Yeah, it's funny. Pretty much the only thing I have up on YouTube is videos of me doing it blindfolded. I can do, the regular one blindfolded, and then the bigger ones like the 4x4 and 5x5. Um, so yeah, that's it's a similar thing. You have to have like the right sort of posture and focus. You can't really just sort of like be lean back, kind of think about. You have to have your whole body sort of engaged into the activity, so that you can stay at that level of concentration.
I see. And in the end of the championship, I mean, it was easy to tell that you were quite overwhelmed.
Yeah.
That was to me it was surprising that you I mean, it's really cool to see, but what did it mean to you? Why was it like this?
Yeah, it was just it all happened so quickly, and I never even until the very last card was recalled, I never really considered that I would win. I was like, for sure, I'm getting second. That's really crazy. But when I won, it just I had never um I don't know. I had never really thought about it happening, and I've been watching Nelson Dellis's videos for years, and I've been, competing in cubing and also in like running, like I do marathons and stuff, and I was never quite good enough to be like a national champion or something in anything. And so for it to just happen all of a sudden like that, it was very overwhelming, but amazing.
Yeah, that's was really cool to see your reaction here on that. So Simon, 50 words, looking very good here.
Absolutely. Yeah, this should be a time that he should be comfortable with. On his recent bests, we're seeing mid to low 50s. So this is definitely he made the right choice here, I think.
Yeah, the point about words is always that, of course, the time is not so important. It's more, for most of the people, it's more about getting the 50 correct. And 57 seconds, 55 seconds, the most important thing is you get your 50s. And Yasuhira here struggling a bit, so 44 is not enough to win that game. And we have a 2-1 lead for Simon then. And Matteo did his 11.22 seconds here. I was talking just a minute ago, he's maybe tired, but oh, that looks good. That looks good.
The one thing too about images that I found out, I've been playing it a lot, and I think it's like I was saying before, because it's not repeatable data in the same way as like numbers and letters. So I think it's also the easiest to sort of reset from. Like you can do multiple rounds of images and not really feel too mentally fatigued from it because it's different every time.
Yep, true. Any plans to increase your training also for memory league stuff and compete in the tournaments more, or isn't it something, or is it just something you did because of the US Championship?
Yeah, I really didn't do a lot of memory league leading up to it. I did a lot of practicing cards just in person and just practicing solving Rubik's cubes blindfolded, but that was about it. So in the days since winning, like a week and a half ago, I've been spending a lot of time on Memory League, and I can already see that in a very short amount of time, I'm already getting better in every event. And so I'm for the next year, I'm going to be doing Memory League every day, really, really concentrating on it. I want to get another seahorse for sure.
That's that's a good yeah, that sounds really, really promising. Let's see how good you can be on Memory League in the end. Daniela here, look at this, 28, 29, 30, and he is not
Wow.
sure. He puts it into the wrong place. Ah, he will be furious about himself here.
You hate to see that.
Okay, it doesn't look so furious, but it's that's tough. If you have it and you put it in the right place and then you change the last two, that's so annoying. It's so annoying.
Uh,
Yeah. So that choice came from Matteo and was won by Matteo. So 2-1 for Matteo. Yasuhiro Simon on cards now.
all right.
Choice came from Yasuhiro. Came it? Yes. Yeah, it sounds like every day practicing memory league. That's promising. Let's see. You can also join the league then again, or did you already play in the league? I'm not sure. In the
No,
no, in the
yeah,
season?
I never did any online tournaments.
Okay. So then you might join the next season or the first season in 2026. Let's
I would
see.
love to. I need to figure out the specifics about how you do the dual camera setup thing. I'm not super um experienced with things like that, but I'd love to try.
I mean, for the first, when you start in the divisions, you will start in a lower division because you have to climb a bit up. So in this case, you don't need the camps. The camps are
Okay.
needed for the if you reach the elite level like these guys, then you need your camps. But in the first levels, you don't necessarily need them to make it a bit easier for everyone to join, right?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's great. Yeah.
Okay, Simon with 20 seconds. That's quick, even for Simon.
Yeah, he chose to go super fast. Yeah.
It's among his top five, so that's really some yeah, very, very fast time. And let's see what Daniele and Matteo are doing on numbers now.
Hmm.
Head to head here. Matteo a bit quicker. Oof. 15 to 17.
It's interesting also that Danielle and Matteo, they both are just spacing it out 3 digits at a time. And we saw with images, I think Danielle was doing just one image at a time, Matteo was doing two. And up here with Simon Yasuhiro with cards, Simon's doing 4 cards at a time. So like they all have different ways of doing it as far as spacing out the data.
Yeah, that's I mean, to be honest, in you cannot see so much, right? In memory sports, it's like all is happening in the brain. So here you can see the faces, you can see how people are putting things together, and that's cool. That at least what we can grab, we try to grab, like the spacing of the cards or how fast they can recall and so on. But because I think that's one thing memory sports is always struggling from that it's not so I mean you can follow someone who is high jumping or doing
Right.
running or whatever, but here it's like it's hard to visualize.
It is, but I think that's also one of the greatest things about memory sports is that you have nothing really to rely on except your own brain. You can't really get lucky. You can't try to trick your opponent in any sort of strategic way. You just have to, you have what you have in your head, and hopefully it takes you where it needs to.
Yeah, right, but on the other hand, for these memory league matches, it's a bit strategic. You can choose a different discipline if your opponent, if you feel your opponent
Right.
today is struggling on names, then you might choose names. So there's a specific, well, there is an element of strategic here,
Yeah,
which makes it
that's
different.
that's true.
So
And
then
even
you,
when
mhm.
yeah, when I think back to the US champs also like there was a little bit of uh sort of just instinctive strategy where if it was my opponent's turn to answer a question, I kind of just looked directly at them and trying to put pressure on them. So I think that kind of worked a little bit too.
Really? So you did some mind games.
You can kind of see it even in the first event in long term. Every time Casey next to me is answering, I'm looking right at him and he can feel it. And I know I can tell that he can feel it. And I do that in cards too. I'm looking right at Ernie. Yeah.
Wow, that's a new thing. I didn't really realize that. Ah,
I feel a
interesting.
little bad, but in the moment, I just thought I'm not going to win. So my only chance is to just have some sort of intimidation, just a little bit, not too much.
Yeah, stare them down. Come on. Yeah,
Yeah.
interesting. So yeah, Simon, 20 seconds, very strong. And Matteo, 15 seconds, also correct. So yeah, that's already a super high level here. So Matteo now 3-1 up, Simon 3-1 up. Both matches are on set point already. Wow, that was
Yeah.
quick.
And there's a minute and a half left in recall for numbers. Danielle is really searching for that 856. Hopefully he'll find it in time.
Yeah, unfortunately, it will not help him. That's the
Oh
problem
no.
with these matches, that he can search as long as you want, but since Matteo is already done, he cannot win that game anymore. But it's always better to find your gap for your own confidence.
Interesting.
Yeah, because time-wise, Matteo is already beating him, and he clicked finish, so that's what I can at least tell from the screen here. Yeah, he clicked already finish. He's already investigating his opponent's top 5 scores for the next disciplines.
I think anyone who's played on Memory League knows that feeling when someone responds to a challenge and you just do that little check just to see what their best times are recently, just so you know what you're getting into. And sometimes you don't see something you like and it looks a little intimidating.
Yes. Okay, Daniel is not getting it here, unfortunately. 3-1, 3-1.
Yeah.
So do you already have this overview of this for the sport here for the players that you could say, this is my favorite for the tournament, this guy will win? Or
Well,
yeah.
I actually have played a few uh, matches with Nasser Ali. I just ended up matching with him, and I think you might have been there watching it. We played images and I think maybe cards. Um, and so I've seen him pop up and commenting on other matches. It seems like he's extremely confident in pretty much everything he does. So from what I've seen, playing him, playing Don Michael Vickers also, I'd say Nasser is a little bit more confident in himself. And of course, the world champion this year for Memory League. So I'd say him.
Nice. So NASA is hearing that here in the chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was asking who is your favorite for the competition.
Oh, no,
And
I didn't even know.
yeah.
Well, now you know I'm not just saying that because he was asking, because I didn't know he was asking.
Yes, that's completely unrelated. That's great.
Oh yeah, but he's very good, of course. And I
Yes,
even before I was super into watching this stuff, I remember his name popping up, looking at the clips that you posted of him and Alex Mullen and them chatting with each other. It was really funny.
yeah, it's really cool to get in touch with all these people here when you see them first on videos or screens or whatever, or tournaments or whatever, and then suddenly you can play with them. And that's cool because actually everyone can join these
Mhm.
competitions, and there is still room for other great competitors. So we are not on the
Absolutely.
maximum yet.
And that's the thing. The community is so accessible. If you want to get into memory sports and you want to compete, you can compete with these guys and ask them for tips and talk to them. And it's very, very helpful. Just the whole, culture of this.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's really cool. Everyone is really helpful here. No one has something like, yeah, I know that's a secret. I don't tell you. I mean, these strategies,
Yeah.
these strategies are all open to everyone. It's not nothing like they have some specific secret strategy. Everyone is doing it a bit different, but there's no big secret about it. It's really the strategies, memory palaces, pack system, image systems, and so on.
Hmm.
Okay, so set point for both here in both matches. Simon again with a perfect cards game. What a nice recall was that. Just 1 minute recall, perfect. And that's he takes a set after half an hour. That's strong. And
Very strong.
Matteo here on a words attempt, also with a chance to finish set number 1 right now. It looks like that Matteo is back on track here. Maybe now he's over the point of being very, very tired. And now it's just playing straightforward.
Yeah, it looks like everything's sort of coming together for him. It's heading in the right direction for sure. He should be pretty happy with that.
Have you tried memorizing in the night? I mean, you seem to be a night person. So is it something you do quite often or at least sometimes?
Yeah, it is interesting. Like I might feel a little bit physically tired, but then I get, personal bests. And so sometimes at night I'm, very, very focused because maybe everything else just physically is tired from work and I'm ready to just do something else. So yeah, I've had a lot of success um at night too. Sometimes it just depends on how you're feeling. It doesn't really matter.
That's interesting. Uh, NASA has not slept yet. Okay, yeah, I mean, if it works for you, NASA, then that's great. Let's see how it works in the next round. So Simon and Yasuhiro on a short break between sets. And Matteo seems to grab that set as well here.
I shouldn't have done that.
So how came you across memory sports in the first place?
Uh, well, it was I've been like I said before with the speed cubing and just
Mm-hmm.
Rubik's Cube blindfolded and everything. There's a little bit of crossover in the community and when I was watching videos and going on Reddit, looking up tips for speed cubing, every now and then I would see a little bit about Mind Palace and PAO, and so I kind of learned a little bit here and there, but only until maybe a couple of years ago did I really go all in and learn about it because I found Nelson Dellis's YouTube channel, 6-time US memory champion. Um, and I thought it was really cool.
Adagliare scaligere,
He's from Miami,
teoricamente
and I'm
guerre
from
rossi,
Miami, and so it was already
prosumono come le
easy
ragazze
for me.
scadenze
So I
stanno
got to do
quasi un
it from
giorno
that.
possesso.
Sorry, someone is talking quite loud right now.
Supervisore
Yeah,
sorvegliare
it's
mentalmente le scene.
Matteo is reading out his words.
Stanza successo.
So let him finish first.
yeah.
Okay, Matteo winning set number 1 as well. 4-1. Congrats on that. Let's see if they're going for a short break here or if they just continue. Usually between sets, people tend to have like a 2 or 3 or 5 minutes break, but sometimes it's really about agreeing between competitors. And now they're
Mhm.
talking in Italian, so I don't know what they're talking about. So yeah, speed cubing and especially blind cubing has, of course, this crossover here. And this is really interesting that some people come from there going into memory sports. I'm not sure if that happens the other way around. I'm not aware of anyone. But yeah, it's definitely worth connecting the communities because I mean, speed cubing is, I think, bigger than memory sports, or what would you say? Is it? I think it
Oh yeah.
is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
And I think also because I've been doing it for a while now, and you saw a big jump in interest after the Netflix documentary came out.
Yes.
And when I was at the Memory Championships, I was talking to the people putting it on and everything, and they've been trying to film uh and pitch a documentary or some sort of a TV show, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything super specific, but they've been talking to some producers and they've been trying to make some sort of a deal about it. So they've been doing some extra footage of all the competitors, and so we're hopefully going to have another documentary about the memory championships in the US. And I think when that happens, then you're going to see more interest in the sport, at least in America.
Cool. That sounds really cool. I mean, there was the Moonwalking with Einstein book, which almost
Right.
everyone has read. And that was also a deep impact, I think. I mean, if in terms of memory sports, deep impact. And such a documentary, I saw that Rubik's Cube documentary. It was really cool to see. Was very nicely done. It was just a nice document of the world behind the speed cubing. That was really cool. Yeah, having that would be great. Let's
Yeah, and there used to be one.
see.
There was a pretty good memory sports documentary on Netflix, and then they took it down like a couple years ago. So now there's nothing up.
You mean the memory games?
I think it was Memory Games. I know there's a couple of them. I think Memory Games was the one that was on Netflix, yeah. But it's still on YouTube, of course.
So you did see memory games?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was I saw that one time a while ago.
Yeah, that was cool. Nelson was on it, right? This one, or was it
Yeah,
another one?
he was featured a good amount in it. I think they may have talked about some other people like Ben Pridmore. I think they got like a more general sense of the community, but Nelson was in it a good amount. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was, I mean, there was memory games where I was also in. Maybe that's another one what you're talking about right now. Um, there this memory games there was featured Nelson, Yanja, Simon, and myself.
That was
Was came out 2017. And it was on Netflix. So you mean that one, or was it a different one? I'm not sure.
I think it was that one. I'm trying to remember the name of the other one.
Hmm.
There were like two main ones, and well, I think it was that one. Yeah, but
Yeah. Okay.
it was a while ago. That this just goes to show you, like, if something's on Netflix, everybody watches it. And now that it's not there, I don't even remember anymore. So it's very important for us to get some exposure, to get something up there on one of the major streaming services.
People are forgetting things so quick. That's why we are doing all that here to get people
Absolutely.
memorizing quicker. So I'm opening my first Red Bull of the night.
I was just about to do that. I have some sugar-free Red Bull I'm gonna maybe get into just because I kind of want to see some of the later rounds with Nasser Ali and Don Michael Vickers. I want to see if I can see some of that, so I'll try to stick around.
Yeah, sure. If you can,
Yeah.
would be cool.
Big time difference right now in images from
Yeah.
Simon and Yasuhira, but looks like they both. Well, maybe Simon's about to shift it over. He's kind of off a little bit on these. I don't know.
This is basically always a very often Simon strategy, going slow or going safe on images, let's phrase it like this, and let the opponent do the mistake. Because Simon is not the strongest player on images. He is very, very good on all the disciplines, but images is, I would say, his weakest discipline still among the other top athletes. So he
Yes.
always, or very often goes for like 58 or 60 seconds here, waits for a mistake, and then at some point he suddenly attacks you with 16 seconds or something. That's interesting.
Oh yeah. There you go. 100% recall for both of them.
Yep. And Yasuhiro here with the nice new team here for Memory League. There's a dark team right now. I'm not sure if you have seen that, but you can tell from his screen it's very, very dark, very a
Oh, I
dark.
did see that. I did see that that was an update. I was gonna try that out later today, but yeah, I forgot. It looks nice. Looks fun.
It looks like nothing is there actually, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's really cool. So international names to come for Yazira and Simon. Best discipline for Simon. Let's see if Yazira has a chance to come back here into that match. And he has really, I mean, he's optimized his memorization. This window is just very small on the upper part here. He's looking straight forward, so he's not looking down on a laptop. He's looking, you know what I mean? So he's on the eyes are on the level of the memorization data. It's really
He
like
has
optimized.
he has a rhythm to it too. He's nodding after every single image. He's nodding and going through it. He's very rhythmic with it.
Yeah, that's something you see from many athletes here, that it's like they are absorbing the data. It's like nodding to every single pair of data or anything, and you see that also from Alex and others. It's really interesting how
Also,
people do that. Yeah.
just a short thing. On the top shelf, you see he has all those cubes. He also has a Megaminx, the 12-sided dodecahedron puzzle, which in the Speedcubers documentary, they didn't talk about that at all, but that's actually one of my favorite events. That's a really fun puzzle right there, the Megaminx.
Interesting. So what is so different about that?
Well, it's 12 sides. It's
12
it's a
sides.
dodecahedron. It's like a 12-sided pentagonal sort of thing. But it's really not that much harder. It's just more pieces, but it's really fun. That's a cool one right there, Megamix. So good to see that represented.
Cool. Yeah, the connection is there, definitely. So Matteo and Daniela on cards. Second set for both.
Yes. Wow, that was a really, really quick first three cards for Danielle. He went straight through that.
It was Daniela's choice, yes, Daniela's choice. And he's reviewing here.
Hmm.
Well, Simon was in a very nice recall here on international names, 23 and increasing.
Sei Capadonna.
Yeah, that was interesting. The way Danielle did that, he did a very fast first run through, and then a much more thorough review after that.
Hmm. In the US Championship, there has been this event where you have to memorize information beforehand. You have 1 month or something to memorize it. And it was like, actually, it was hard to get for me what you actually memorized. It was, what was it? Governors from states, or what was it?
Yeah, and you did a good point in that live stream. I was watching that, and you made a good point about how it's kind of hard as someone in the audience to tell what exactly the totality of the information is that they're asking. But yeah, so in American history, we have the Supreme Court,
Mhm.
and there have been 116 justices, like judges on the Supreme Court,
Mhm.
from 1798 till today. And so we had to know all of their names, what date they were sworn in, what state they're from, who they succeeded, what president nominated them. And then they had that bonus section at the end where you could learn about the cases that they were involved in. But like you saw, I didn't even bother with that because I knew there was no way we would get through that.
Yeah, actually,
A
that
lot
was
of
also
information.
really fun to see that you strategically said, "Oh no, I don't go that far because that doesn't make sense. I have to have the first rounds ready, but not the last round because you will never get there."
Yeah, and as the sport grows and as the level of the competitors rises, I think we will get to a point where you're going to have to just remember everything because it's going to be that hard. But there were a lot of new competitors this year, and so it just seemed like it was a pretty safe bet that we weren't going to
Hmm.
get to the level 4 questions. But yeah, about a month beforehand, we got all that data. So it was a lot of, 116 different dates I had to remember and their full name and also who they succeeded. So it was a lot, but I had a pretty solid memory palace, and I definitely knew it all 100%.
Cool. Yeah, that was really interesting to watch as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
And speaking about memorizing all the data, like for the double deck of cards, has there in the past never been any incident where everyone has memorized the complete two decks?
So what would happen is if you get through both decks, then there would have to be a tie break. And in the 26 years of the competition's history, we've never made it through to the end.
Really?
We've had
Wow.
I think there's been 2 times that, somebody wins and then they demonstrate that they had perfect recall. I think it was Alex Mullen versus Nelson Dellis in 2013, I think. Nelson, he won and then he just did the rest of him perfectly. And then also last year at the Tournament of Champions at MIT, Bradley showed that he knew all 2 decks. But yeah, we never make it all the way through. Somebody always messes up.
Wow, that's interesting. I mean, when you look memory leak here, you feel like okay, people can memorize a deck of cards in 40 seconds. They should be
Right.
able to memorize two decks, but it's so different because you have this verbal recall, which makes it way harder because you cannot put the cards together. What do you feel
Oh,
is the main difference? What makes it more challenging than this year, except that what I already said here?
for cards?
Hmm. Is it
Yeah, I
just?
mean
Hmm? Go
that
ahead.
makes a really big difference not being able to actually see the deck and complete the deck. You have to really know everything forward and backwards. You can't do process of elimination. But also the other hard thing I think is just, you know, you have the stage lights in your face, you have the competitors next to you, and you can hear them and you can see how fast they're going through it, and that can be really intimidating, because you're not just by yourself with these cards.
Hmm.
These people are right next to you, and I could hear next to me Ernem putting down the first deck because he had already finished and I wasn't through it yet, so he was very fast, and that kind of let me know where he was at. It's like when you're in a classroom and you hear somebody flipping over the paper because they're done with the
Ah,
first side of the test. Um,
yeah.
so that is definitely a big difficulty, is just a competition mindset, seeing what everybody else is doing around you.
Interesting. Yeah, you're way closer to your opponent than in every other competition. In the traditional format, when you sit there at your table, you have your own desk. You're sitting by yourself. But there, yeah, you're sitting very close to your opponent. That's true. And without any ear protection. This is not allowed, is it?
Yeah, you're not allowed to. I think, oh yeah, I know for sure you used to be able to. You used to have headphones, but for the last 5 or so years, they don't allow it. You're not allowed to have headphones in any of the events. Even when they take you into the other room for you to memorize the 300 words, even in that room, they said no headphones. So.
Wow. Is there any reason for that? Was there any incident or what, why is that?
Um, I don't know. There wasn't. I actually I asked, and Karen Pinson, one of the people who put on she said nobody has ever tried to cheat in any event ever. No one's ever tried to cheat, but they just because they do things differently, and they really want to push to the people watching that you can do this in any environment. Anybody can be good at memory without needing that, I guess. So it's a little different because we're not trying to like set world records or anything. We're really
Alzate.
show people that anyone can do this.
Yeah, that I I like that. This is different because for the traditional format, I mean, I also know that for myself that I'm very used to have headphones or any ear protection and makes it much easier. But I mean, being forced to that is just another level of difficulty, and it's okay to have competitions like that. And you're right, it makes it more yeah, it's easier to grab for the audience what's going on, that these people are not just shut down by themselves. They're really just there and they have to do it without any other help. So yeah, and it's the same for everyone, right? There's no
Yeah.
advantage for someone.
And
Everyone is the
also
same.
I just remembered another thing is that they want us to be able to hear them when they say, 2 minutes left or 1 minute
Hmm.
left. They want us to know we can hear them.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah. And the 15-minute words is, you have 300 words, you memorize as many as you want, and then it's a recall, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then yeah, you go around I think that one was two strikes and then you're out. Yeah.
Hmm. And then there was the orange. I think
Yes.
everyone of everyone, the competitors knew that it is wrong. No
Yeah,
one.
we talked about this. Yeah, we all looked around in the moment and we talked about it after. I never really got Patricia's side of that who said that. I never really asked her, but the rest of us were sort of talking together and it was like she said orange, right? Like, yeah, that's what I thought too. But all of us were kind of because this is on camera and everything, all of us were kind of scared to say something because what if you're wrong? Then you're on TV
Yeah,
saying, "Oh, she said a wrong word. Now you look like a fool." So like nobody was fully because we're all in our own mind palaces. We're all thinking about ourselves. So we weren't 100%. We were like 90%. But then watching the video, it's like, "Oh yeah, she said orange."
yeah, that was strange. Even I was going back and try to hear it again and again. No, it's orange. It's orange. I'm not stupid here. And yeah, I mean, what in the end, it was lucky for the competition that she dropped out anyway.
Exactly. Otherwise, that would have been a little bit strange. Like you'd have to decide what to do about that.
Yeah, but okay, it was strange. That's true.
Yeah.
But I get it that you don't jump up and say no, that's wrong, because even though you feel it's right and everyone is looking, you don't want to be the one who who calls that, and then it's not correct, or I don't know. But did the organizers say anything about it afterwards?
No, no, they didn't. They just didn't. I'm sure they know now because they review stuff and they're editing the live stream. I'm sure they know now, but in the moment on that day, they didn't catch that.
Hmm. It was. I was wondering why. I mean, it's such a different word. It's wow.
Yeah, and I mean, I love the competition, but when you look at, I don't know if you've seen the videos of other years, sometimes they're not very on top of things like that. Like a lot of times on Tea Party, they accidentally ask the wrong question or something. So N Nelson kind of told me going into it, he's like, "This is fun, this is great, but they're probably going to make a mistake or two, so just be patient." And he was right.
I see. Yeah,
This is okay. I love Karen and Tony, and I love the sport, so I can't say too much bad about it.
sure.
But yeah, it's not super on top of it sometimes.
Yeah, mistakes happen, and I mean, there's so much stuff to handle, and that's with a few people. So, yeah, it's. I understand that even if it should not, sometimes it can happen, and yeah. And in the meantime, Simon here, very close game, and Matteo and Daniele as well here, 18-17.
Wow.
And but for Daniele, it was a top five recent score, 17. So we can't be too unhappy about it. Yasuhiro was really unhappy about his 27 names here, because his was his choice. All the chances were on his side here. And now he's down 2-1 and needs a super strong comeback. Simon's choice now, cards. It's going to be very tough now for Yasuhiro to survive that round.
Yeah, I mean, he probably in his mind that was the right decision to make, but it somehow just that one name or two names kind of escaped him.
Yeah, for sure. The right decision for sure. But then in the end, it's not working out. So let's see what's happening on cards here. They both have done 20 seconds something. Let's see how how quick they go right now.
Again, this is really interesting. I haven't seen people doing the 4 cards at a time memo. Do you know what Simon's PAO or what he's doing here with the 4 cards?
Yeah, he has a 2-card system. So classical 2-card system, 2,700 images for all combinations. And
Wow.
he's just putting 2 images on a location. So, and he sees these 2 images at a time. So 4 cards is 2 images on one location.
That's great. I've thought about if I should, because I want to get better at what I know, but also it seems like if you really want to commit to the 2 card system, you should just start as soon as possible because it takes a long time to get good at.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, on the other hand, others are strong with PAO. I mean, the physical cards world record is still with person action object, 12 point something seconds.
Yeah.
So it's possible. Andrea Muzzi from Italy, he was always using person action object, and you can go for these times as well with person action object. Yeah.
Yeah, and Don Michael Vickers, when I was hanging out with him on Memory League a couple of days ago, he told me that he actually his current personal record in cards came when he was against Alex Mullen and beat him, I think, for the first time with his system PAO.
Yeah, it's definitely possible. So the question is really, do you want to invest all this time into a bigger system if the person action object works well for you as well? That's what I would always recommend. If you you should find out if that works good enough for you, and then if it works well and you're improving, then why changing the system? For myself, when I tested the person action object system in the first place, it didn't feel well. I was always like, I'm mixing up the person. I don't like it so much. So that was an easy decision for me to go with something different.
Yeah, and something I've been noticing too when I'm figuring out how to get faster with cards and numbers is you might think, oh, person action object, it's not working for me or it's getting slow. But really, if you look at what your people, your actions, and your objects are, maybe there's some room for improvement. Maybe you can come up with better, more visual actions. And so if you have a really, really strong PAO system, then that can, immediately show improvement. Like I noticed a lot of my people kind of look the same. So I try to fix that up and saw improvement.
Nice. So Simon again here, 22 seconds. He is so on fire here, so solid. No hesitation, no problems. Wow, that's really impressive. And Daniele and Matteo now on numbers. Daniele's choice, numbers. Yeah, Simon now match points from now onwards. 1 hour only. That's a quick match.
Yeah, it went by pretty quickly.
It's not over yet, but yeah, good chances that it is. And Daniele here, 17 seconds. Matteo plays these numbers a bit slower. He did 15 seconds in the previous attempt. Now taking almost double the time.
Yeah. I guess he's still in a position where he can make decisions like that and he can go for times like that and still maybe be okay to hang on if he gets it all right.
Yeah. So Matteo is shifting things here. Okay. Looking good. Let's see. Daniele needs the point here. Yes, he run struggling again on the cards. Now he has the next choice. There's not so much room anymore for him. needs to do something here. And Daniele with a bigger gap in the first row.
Yep.
Looks like 4 3-digit numbers. Yeah, let's see if Yasuhiro has another comeback here. But something miraculous has to happen now for him. I mean, we have seen these things, but Simon is so solid here. He's not making any mistakes, and the choices are not getting easier here. Yasuhiro has cards, numbers, and words. Cards, he was beaten now twice. Numbers, I don't know. Words is also all these choices are not really nice.
That's just
Can Daniele close this gap here? Would be very important. Oh, Simon looks relaxed. Now he falls asleep? No.
Okay, I'm back.
No worries.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Sorry.
Man, no worries. I didn't see that you were gone.
Oh, okay, good.
So everything's fine.
Yeah, I have to go through real quick. I sort of lost the composition. I won't be able to see it for a couple of seconds.
I see. Okay, Daniele gets it here. That's great. On Twitch, you always have a bit of a delay. That's why sometimes it's better to watch it directly on Memory League while commentating. Okay, so Yasuhiro and Simon on words. Match point number 1 for Simon. And Daniele gets a point here if he's not miscorrecting anything again. No, he's not. Well done. Yasuhiro choose the words. Interesting. So what's next for you, Wesley, for your memory sports or Rubik's Cube career? What is coming up? Okay, now he's gone. Okay, Vishwa. So you change your place to go to stay for the quarterfinal, right? Sounds horrible. How will you proceed? Okay, I see. You're going to a relative's house. Okay, Wesley, are you still here? No. somehow dropped out. Hmm. Okay, so let's see if he can come back, but right now everyone else is here. Yes. Okay. Maybe he has also some internet problems. And he is back. So Wesley, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, now you're really dropped out for a while.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep it on here. I'm on Zoom with my phone this time, and I'm able to just watch it with my computer.
I see. Okay. So what's up next for you, Wesley, in terms of competitions or Rubik's Cube competitions or anything?
Well, I mean, I have some long-term goals. I for sure I'm gonna go to U.S. Championships next year. I would love to do some international competitions, but I I'm not 100% sure which ones that would be or how soon I could do that. But for sure, I'm going to be doing memory league every day. Um, I don't have any Rubik's Cube competitions at the moment. I'm going to do some at the beginning of next year. Hopefully, get some better times for blindfolded. Um, but yeah, right now it's sort of I have a lot of decisions to make. I don't really know right now what I'm going to be doing, but pretty soon I should know.
Okay. And Simon here with another 15 words, and if Yasuhiro, and that doesn't look like this, cannot get his 50s, then Simon wins the match here with very solid scores. Not just solid, very, very good scores. So more than solid. Theo and Daniele here with a very quick match again in images, 11 seconds for both. A bit quicker here for Matteo. Yeah, looks like Simon goes to the semi-final again. He was, by the way, in the final of this tournament 3 times out of 4 tournaments. And he never won that one, but 3 out of 4, that's great. And yeah, congrats Simon and Reinhard here going to the next round. So Simon, can you hear me? Not yet. Hello, Simon? No. Oh, Simon just left the stage. Also fine.
Yeah.
Yasuhiro?
Yes.
Hi. So yeah, tough match. Simon was really, really good today, was he? Nothing, not so much you can do about it, right?
Yeah, I think so. He was so stable and yeah, I couldn't do anything.
Yeah. So, how was your experience this year for this competition?
Um, to be honest, my condition was so not good for this competition because I couldn't train well and I had not time to training. So yeah, I didn't expect I can go for semi-final or final. So yeah, not so good, but not so bad for me.
Okay, so yeah, thank you, Yasuhiro. Was a nice game, nice show anyway.
Lo sapevo 2 volte.
And yeah, Daniele has a problem here with images. So Yasuhiro, thank you very much. See you around, and yeah, have a good day. Bye bye.
Yeah,
Thank
congratulations.
you. Thank you. Bye.
Okay. So Daniele, yeah, not happy about the images here. Okay, so only Daniele and Matteo, and that's 2-2. This can take longer. So, which systems are you using right now, Wesley? For cards, numbers, and so on.
Yeah, for cards, I'm still, PAO regular, 3 cards per image. For words, I'm doing 3 words per image and per location, and I've gotten into the habit pretty recently of whatever the first word is in some way going to be a person. If I can make the word sound like a name, or imagine there's a person that is, like personified. Like if the word is barrier, maybe I think of a bear with big ears or something. So I've been experimenting a lot with words, and for numbers, I'm right now doing 6-digit PAO, but I've been building a sort of like a 10-digit PAO thing with like 3 digits for person, 3 digits for object, and then I have 2 different actions. So I'm coming up with something pretty cool for numbers.
Interesting. So it's you are really someone who is improvising all these things, because I feel there are 2 kinds of competitors. One kind has to create the system in the first place completely, and the other kind of player is more like on the fly developing it while using it. Is it what you would say for yourself? You're the second?
Yeah, and I think I am, but also it's interesting trying to optimize for speed, because if you want to just memorize like 10,000 digits of pi, you don't necessarily have to have a system that's really good for speed. So I can do like a 10-digit PAO sort of thing for that, but it takes a while to really get fast with it. So I'm still figuring out what's best right now for Memory League. I'm still just using 6-digit. But I'm practicing with my bigger systems, so maybe I can be fast with that at some point. We'll see.
Yeah, interesting. Cool. I'm not sure. I think Mateus just left the room discussing with his parents. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have to catch up with him later.
So slowly the tiredness is kicking in here. Streaming for 7 hours right now, and started at 2 a.m. Now it's 8 a.m. The sun is shining already again.
Yeah, that's a long shift.
Yeah, and it's not over yet. There are at least 2.5 or more hours. Yeah. But yeah.
That's what we do.
Yes.
The things that we love.
Yeah, as long as we live, it's okay. I will survive that. So, okay, is back. Now Daniela seems to leave. No, he's out. Okay. And images again. So let's see. That might be another super quick images. From Daniele is really like a jockey on a horse when he's memorizing. You have to take a
Yeah.
closer look. It's so interesting. Vishwa was saying if Simon wins, then he's the first the tournament, then he's the first person to win all slam titles. Exactly. No one has done that yet. They're winning all different slam titles here. All three different slams. No one has won all of them. Simon might be the first one, but
Yeah, I'm
No.
sure he knows he would be the first, and maybe he's trying not to think about it right now, but I know maybe in the back of his mind that's something he's thinking about. That would be really, really cool to be the first one.
I agree. That's definitely something to go for, and what feels like this is something special.
Oh yeah. I think anytime in sports, like, records are always going to be taken, titles are always going to be taken, but to always be the first one
Mhm.
in something in your sport, that is a cool thing to do.
Definitely, no one can take it from you. So, okay, 10 seconds again for
That's
Daniele.
very
Matteo,
fast.
Matteo just relaxing here. 28 seconds. Drinking a coffee on the side while memorizing.
Yeah, you can definitely see the difference in how they're feeling about that. Danielle is really with his hand on his head, trying to keep it all packed in. Mateo's more sort of just relaxed in the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so intense. You can definitely tell what is going on in Matteo's head, in Daniele's head, because it's like his body is expressing himself all the time, and Matteo is, you don't see anything. It's like a statue. Sometimes he's going out, but quite often he's just very statue-like.
He's very stoic, I would say, for sure.
Yeah, Daniele's choice. So that's an important one. If Matteo wins that one, he has a match points. If Daniele wins this one, then he has set points. So no room for mistakes. Okay, Matteo has done his job. And Daniele with a couple of problems here, or at least one problem. This is these two images are in the wrong location. I mean, these two, this pair is correct, but the pair is on the wrong location. That's the problem. So maybe he has a chance to figure out that the pair belongs somewhere else. But this again here.
Oh boy, might have a couple issues. Yeah.
Yeah, now it's getting tough here. It's interesting that the faster people go in images, the more it happens that people swap things which were on different locations. So they would not just switch images which were on the same location, but they would switch, yeah, pairs which were on different locations. That's really interesting.
Yeah, and it's really hard too because depending on how you stack the images, even if a particular image comes after another one, still the way that it's paired, it might logically be you think of them as one image, oh, it's this thing first, and then it goes into this thing, but you have to consciously remember which way it goes. It can be really hard if your brain naturally wants it to look a certain way, but it's not how it is.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Um, okay, we think this is going to be a match point now for Matteo.
Yeah, that was not how Danielle wanted that to go. Yeah.
Yeah, Matteo has, but Matteo I have to say, he has really improved from the first match. In the first match, he had so many little mistakes here and there, and he was really on the edge on losing. In the end, he won 5-4, 5-4, which was so close. And yeah, not only because his opponent was strong, but also because he had some major trouble here and there. But it seems like the short break, the morning break, has him recovered somehow.
And I think that's how it is with a lot of video games too, and just studying so many different things that require a lot of brain power. Sometimes all you need is just a little bit of a break and you come back and you're at peak performance. So I think you're right. That made a big difference. We'll have to ask him, whatever he did, whether it was just relaxing or listening to music, it definitely helped him, whatever he did.
Maybe it's a cold shower again. He was telling me once that he's showering cold all the time. And maybe he did that. I have to ask him afterwards. Let's see. It will never get me into showering cold in the morning. No matter what he
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, I used to try that a little bit when I was a runner in college on the team. It was like not, it's the trendy thing to do, but I'm okay not doing it.
Yeah, me too. It's like it's okay that you don't follow every trend, right? So
Yeah, because like this is hard enough. It's hard enough. You don't need to make it harder for yourself.
yeah, exactly. That's yeah. Okay, match point for Matteo. If it's over now, then I have a break of like half an hour. Wow, that's 20 minutes. Not too bad. But let's wait if it's really over. Matteo's choice. Yes, Matteo's choice. So what he's going for, either words, cards, or numbers? I guess his words. Yeah, it's words.
All right. So who would you think, based off of what we've seen, has an advantage in words going into this?
I mean, in general, I'd say it's Matteo. But for today, yeah, it's still Matteo, but it's closer than I would usually expect it. Because Matteo has shown that he can score 50s consistently. He has done, I think, 50 twice or three times already in this tournament. And 50 is still, even though many people or more people can do that nowadays, getting 52 or three times in a row is still something rare. So it's definitely an advantage now for Matteo here.
Yeah.
But yeah, one swap of two words or anything like that, and everything is back to an even game. So
Yeah, and I mean that's really the level that we're at with these guys. It's like all it takes is one mistake, because it seems like 9 out of 10 times they're going to get it 100%.
yeah, actually, a percentage like I think Alex had, or Simon, Alex or Simon, one of those have a or has had percentage of 55 to 60% getting 50s. And that's really upper level. So if you consider all matches of words, something like 50% getting 50s is already a out of the world score.
Yeah.
And that's something you should consider. It's not that anyone is getting 80% 50s. That's not possible. It's possible, but it's nothing people usually do.
Yeah, I guess I haven't seen enough of the people getting 50 before
Yeah.
I was, but yeah, it's I definitely wouldn't want to play against these guys. They're very, very good at this with words in particular. That's a hard one for me to get good at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the record for consistently getting 50s in competitions is 10 in a row, 10 50s in a row
Wow.
by Katie. A couple of years ago, 2 years, 3 years ago, she get over more than one tournament. But 10 times 50, that was perfect. That's really something special. Let's see, Matteo here on the run, on the type train. And you can tell the difference in recalling. Yeah, Matteo put in the grab first, so the last words, and then he spent some time, like many people do, on reviewing in his head first, and then he starts typing right now. So it's not like typing immediately, but reviewing everything and then start recalling. That's his strategy here.
Yes. I like the way, maybe we'll see it later on. When I was playing Don Michael Vickers, with the world record in this, he goes through and he just puts like the first letter in a lot of the columns and then fills it in later so he can like jog his memory with the short term, and then later on he'll have something to sort of latch onto.
Yeah, exactly. That's also a common strategy. Some people do. I still remember the first time when I saw it. It was in 2014, I think, when there was the XMT in California, which was basically the first Memory League World Championship. And there was Katie, and she was the first one doing that. And everyone was watching that and say, "What is she doing?" And oh, interesting strategy. And yeah, since then, people adapt that. That's really cool.
But yeah, he was the first one that I saw doing it. I remember it looked weird. Then I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You leave a trail for your future self to follow, I guess. Is really
Yeah,
what that.
exactly.
Well, no mistakes so far for either of them. They're looking pretty good.
Yeah, Daniela also a gap already, and now Matteo with one mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, another gap here for Matteo, so it can be a close one again. 35 seconds to go on my clock here.
Oh no.
49, 50, 50, and that gives Daniela, if Matteo is not getting 50 here, another moment or another game to live here, at least 2 more games. Matteo, one mistake, but don't know. He will not fix that. So 5 seconds, and that's wow. Nah, man, Daniela. Yes.
Oh, he
I
took
got
it.
it.
What on the edge here?
Yeah, Matteo not looking too happy about that mistake.
3-3. One word. If he would have gotten that word, he would have won that match. And now it's maybe another hour. I thought it's a bit like in tennis, when sometimes it's really for 1 point or two, and then suddenly you have to play one more set, and it's another hour, and can be tough.
Oh yeah.
So 3-3. Okay, looks like Daniela has left for a second. He has so many guitars in the background.
He does. And I mean, I see that's like his profile picture too. He's really into that.
Yeah, I mean his whole room here looks like a studio with boxes with the piano in the background, the microphone.
Yeah, where I am right now in the office, there's a piano and a guitar here too. I haven't really used them a whole lot lately, but I really need to. I need to get back into it.
Okay, so you have played some instruments in the past, or was it
Yeah,
just?
I'm pretty good at, I'm decent at guitar. I don't play a lot of electric, but on acoustic I can play pretty well. And piano, I'm sort of not as good, but I know a few songs pretty well. So it's just sort of, I'm not like in a band or doing anything professional, but just it's good for relaxing sometimes.
Nice. How old are you, by the way?
Yeah, I'm 27.
27. Okay.
What, 27?
Yeah. still young enough to start increasing here on Memory League.
Oh yeah, hopefully I have a long road ahead of me. I feel like this really is the beginning for me because I didn't even really practice that much, and after just 1 week, for example, in images, just 1 week, I was struggling and to get it all 30, and now I'm already down to like 28, 27 seconds on 30. So I'm improving really quickly. It's all coming together. So I'm really excited to see what'll happen next.
Yeah, nice. That's nice. I mean, here Matteo and Danielle. I'm not sure about Daniela. Matteo, I think he's 22. Vishwar is, I'm not sure. I'm always mixing it up. Also 21 or something. So they Nassar as well. So they are all very young here. So all in their early 20s, except Simon, who is already 46, but on a super high level since 2 decades, which is
Yeah, that's a long time to be doing this. Yeah, that's great though. That's really cool to see.
okay. Next game is Words again. Words, interesting. From Danielle. Okay. Let's see how that goes. I leave you here with Wesley. Wesley, if you want, you can talk. I just
Of course.
run to the bathroom quick. I will be back.
All right. Well, again, we're seeing the different postures from Danielle and Matteo. Danielle really hunched in, absolutely focused. Matteo still focused, of course, but maybe a little bit more of a relaxed posture, trying not to think at all about the last words match. Seems like maybe they're going through. Matteo lagging a little bit behind word 26, Danielle on word 30. But we'll see. We'll see.
Aereo coraggioso, protezione.
All right. All right. Matteo went through those last few words a little bit quicker.
Aereo coraggioso,
And just a couple seconds away. We'll see. Starting the recall. Looks like already Matteo's having to really think about this. Danielle's burning through the words. He's got them all right so far. Matteo's deep in the mind palace, thinking about what he just saw. Oh man. We have quite a lot of time until recall ends. So hopefully he can use that time effectively to redeem himself. Danielle also with a really long pause thinking about these words. Looks like on word 44, it's not in the language I speak, but it looks like Matteo, he put in the right word kind of, but like the suffix or the ending, maybe it's the tense that's a little bit different on that word. So he kind of knows what it is, but he put it in with a different version of that word. So that might, unless he really thinks about it, that might be something that looks correct if you won't really pass through again, but maybe a mistake that he'll end up regretting.
Yeah, I'm back. So thanks for taking over here. Good job already. Yeah, natural.
I don't really know what that word means, but he's got it spelled correctly for whatever it is, but it's like a different tense or a different suffix. So that's gonna
Yes.
be hard to fix.
Yeah, that's difficult. Daniele 49. And Matteo was quicker. So it might be a 49 would be enough for Matteo this time. Let's see. Last time Daniele was also checking and correcting something. He's working on that word. 49, 49. Wow, the performance, the level is
Posizione
so high
massima.
right now.
Corsi merito, giocoliere, possesso, sottomarino, alfabeto, editore, 2 custode,
And if
reale
you
8,
speak
borsa,
Italian,
giratori
here is your
all'alzo,
chance
guarda,
to
registratore,
test it.
masso, medio, grosso, cuore, cintura, appello, sciatto, lontano, durata, tutti, crimini, morire noi, conformarsi, rattuga, magnitudine, carota di sedere, lettura,
I guess
spiegazione,
Danielle's
volta,
reading through all the words again.
generazione.
And he clicks finish. 49 it is. And that looks like 20 seconds. Yeah, Daniele will not fix both. And that means we have another match point for Matteo.
Oh wow. Crazy. Something interesting too with the way Danielle did it with the two words. Maybe this is just I'm seeing something wrong, but with the two words he got wrong, they're in all caps. Do you know what that's all
Ma
about?
no!
Wait, I checked that.
Vabbè.
Yeah. The all caps he was doing to remind him that something might be wrong about these words. And that's what people do. They, yeah, give themselves a hint here, check again or something. Yeah, but it didn't help in this case.
No, unfortunate.
So
But there you go.
let's see. It's still not over. 4-3. You needed 2 games lead here. So it's either now 5-3 or it's 4-4. And if it's 4-4, we'll see a tiebreak. Matteo has already played 2 tiebreaks today in the first match. And Vishwa was just saying in the chat it's his 30th game today for Matteo in the tournament. That's a lot. 30 games.
Yeah, you got to be feeling some kind of, a little bit weary after that. Hard to focus.
For sure. And I see Nasser already joining the other room here on the Video Ninja. He might be here on Zoom as well soon. And then Naoki can... Naoki, are you going to stay for the... Yes, cool.
Yeah.
So then
Oh yeah, I'll stay for sure.
you also staying. And Naoki, I already have the front cam from NASA on the Video Ninja. So he just needs a side cam on Zoom, okay?
Okay.
All right. Oh, I see him now. Yeah.
Hi guys.
Hi,
Hello,
Nasser.
Nasser.
Hi. Hi Wesley.
What's up?
It was a tough mistake for Daniele in words.
Yeah. That was... Let's see, they're now on numbers here. And
But you review.
Daniele again with a 17. Interesting. So Nasser, Naoki will set you up. When you're ready to go, you can do the room check, ear check, and so on.
Okay, can I wait for Enrico?
You can also wait for Enrico if you want, yes.
Yeah, when he is ready, we can do in the same time. Then we can start directly.
Okay. Also
Thank you
fine.
so much.
Okay, Daniele, 17 seconds. He needs to get that done, otherwise the match is over for him. And if he gets it, we'll see and we see then the tiebreak. So Vishwa, yeah, just stay relaxed. Join in a couple of minutes, fine. It's still 20 minutes to your matches, so All good. First words first, first numbers first, looks good. And let's see if it's tiebreak. I mean, Naoki has supervised some tiebreaks today already.
Oh
for Matteo as well. So Daniele looking good here. Going. Oh, okay. Let's see if that is just a typo. If it's not a typo, it might is over maybe for Daniele. Let's see. He's checking now. The yellow little cursor is wandering around here. And
Yeah, we can see where he goes.
let's see. Let's see. Matteo will get the 80 done. Will he? Yes, he will. Daniele now. Check. Can he fix that? Yes, he can
Yeah.
fix that.
Oh man.
So important. It gives the 4-4. A triple checking here now. Makes sense.
You'll change something.
And it's another tiebreak for Matteo. Third tiebreak today for him. Yeah. Let's see if he can win the third tiebreak again. Last time the tiebreak was always words. Daniele is thinking about something here. Daniele, what are you doing? Headphones down. That's always a good sign. People usually then click finish. But let's see. Daniele, don't convince yourself of something different.
Yeah, he shouldn't really have too much reason to be doubtful. He should be pretty confident based off of how he's played today. So I hopefully he doesn't convince himself like you're saying if something's here. This is exciting though.
Yeah, I don't think he's changing something here, but I'm also not sure. Still standing there on this digit.
It can be really hard in moments like these because you might be like he is. You might be correct, but the more you think about it, the more you start to think about the other image it might be, and then that starts to form, and then you forget which one seems more clear. So it's sometimes this is the worst thing you can do is to doubt your instinct.
Yeah, exactly. Or maybe he's just waiting it out. He's not really trying to type something different.
Yeah. You might as well wait till the recall ends.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it looks like this. So then maybe you'll jump up and down then. Let's put him here on the screen. Yeah, so we will see a tiebreak. Congrats, Daniele. Big relief here. He was even, his face was like, come on, and then it was correct. Okay, let's see what they're going to eliminate here. So yeah, they're quick here. Matteo cards, Daniele international names. Eliminated. Matteo eliminates numbers. Now Daniele
Words, maybe.
eliminates
Words.
maybe words,
Should be
yeah.
words.
Let's see. Yes, he can. Daniele can eliminate names too. International names and names are not connected here in the So here names. Okay, so it's either words or images. Oh, come on, images! It is images. That is wow.
That's what I want too.
That is the best discipline between those. I mean, nice. Looking forward to that game. Images between Daniele and Matteo. That can be a massacre. Let's see. Wow, that's going to be quick. Maybe, I think, a combined time of 20 seconds. Combined. Or maybe someone goes sneaky. I don't know. Nasa, what do you think?
Sorry, didn't hear your question.
What do you think? What is the time here for both?
Maybe Matteo going slow, to be honest. He's
Slow?
more
Yeah.
strategic.
He's
And
was,
Daniel will attack me.
yeah, maybe Matteo is here going slow there. Let's
It's
see.
tough, to be honest. It's the closest event between each of them.
Vishwa is guessing 11.1 and 10.5. So 11.1 for Matteo and 10.5 for Daniele. Very specific guess here.
Okay, Daniele 10.72. Matteo 11.49.
Okay,
He will not
72,
slow down.
49.
He will not slow down.
Let's go. Here it is. Game 9, set 2. Images.
It almost looks like he's swimming the way he's popping up after every couple images, taking a breath.
10.5. Yeah, that was
Quello camion.
a good
Cane.
guess here from everyone.
Ooh,
Matteo, 10.5 to 11.6.
very speedy.
So Matteo has it in his own hands. If he gets it right, he wins the match.
Pugno camion cane.
I didn't track who was the closest here for guesses. Everyone was close.
Sorry.
And here comes the recall. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking good here. 1 minute into the recall. Now Daniele with the first misclicked image. But Matteo, wow, strong recall here. Looking very good here. 25, 26, and wow.
Very strong.
That is strong. That is good. Very
there he-
solid. No hesitation. He clicks finish. He didn't even check anything. That's confidence.
That is confident.
Yeah. That's confidence. Congratulations, Matteo, winning another game set on tiebreak here today. 3 tiebreaks. Wow. And the match semi-finalist against Simon. That will be a classic almost. Tomorrow semi-final. And Don is joining now for the setup. Hi, Don.
Hello.
Hi, Don. So
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. We have Wesley here today.
What's up, Don?
Oh, okay. Yeah, just gonna get set up here. You want to do my check there, Johannes, Wesley?
So Naoki will do the checkup for you.
Okay.
Hello. 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 Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. And then ear check, please. Okay. Thank you.
Maybe using these today.
Okay. Okay.
It's easier.
Thank you. Yeah. Looks good.
All good there, Naoki?
Yes, everything is okay. So
Okay.
please wait for a while.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Okay, cool. So then, yeah, let's have a quick chat with Matteo and Daniele, and then we can set up everyone else here. And then in 10 minutes, the next round starts. Let's see if they come back here. Hi, Daniele.
Hello.
Hi, Daniele. Yeah, very entertaining match here from both of you. You had a good chance here today. In the end, that was the only match you played. Was it an advantage because you had more sleep, or was it a disadvantage because you didn't get the rhythm? What do you think?
I don't know. In general, I wasn't really expecting much from this tournament because I didn't train at all at August, and also last week was very busy at work, so I didn't have the chance to train as much as I wanted. So I was very relaxed during the match. I took it as just an experience, basically. Uh, I don't know if the fact that this was the first match could be an advantage or not. Maybe more of an advantage because in the end I was able to sleep quite well, even if I drank a coffee at 1:30. But then somehow I just relaxed and was able to get some more sleep. So in the end, I think I had a little bit of an advantage compared to Matteo because he did a very long match before. And I mean, if I was if I were in his position, I think I would have played much worse, to be honest. So he was
Thank
very good because nevertheless he was able to take it home. So congrats to my brother.
cool. Yeah, Matteo, you survived day one. At some point, it was really like, will Matteo today survive here? 5-4, 5-4, at another tiebreak here today. You had
Oh, yeah.
was very
Exhausting.
tough, exhausting day today for you.
Well, yeah, I was really afraid of the potential third set. My brain started to suffer a lot, so I put all my energy for in the last 3 games, and today I with Daniele
I really appreciate in particular the Images game, because he didn't go safe neither one time. So it's very stimulating, and it has the point in his hand at least 2 times, and so there is in one end friendly atmosphere, but in the other one there was pressure. So this was very fun, and so thanks Daniele, and congrats anyway.
Thanks to you.
Thank you, guys. So we have to make room for the next competitors. Thank you. And Matteo, see you tomorrow. And Daniele, see you next time.
You.
Yes, congratulations, guys. That was
Bye.
awesome. Much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, thank you for your time. Bye.
So Italian team here. Naoki will take care of the supervising, of the setting up, and I will be gone for 4 or 5 minutes, but ready for the match. So Naoki, take over.
Yes, okay. Whisper, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
Okay, and then please do a room check first. Okay, thank you. Yes. Thank you. Okay. You have any earplugs?
No, I don't.
Okay. Then please wait for a while. Okay. Hello, Enrico. Hello, Enrico. Enrico, can you hear me? Okay. Then please do a room check first.
Yes.
Okay. Then ear check, please. Okay. Do you have any earplugs? Okay. Okay, thank you.
Hi, Naoki.
Hi.
Please, can I do room check and the ear check?
Okay.
Okay. Ear check, please.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Then do you have any earplug or headphone? No?
No, ear check I don't use.
Okay.
So can we start?
Yes. Then everyone ready. So please go ahead when you get
Okay.
ready.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
The bottom, the bottom draw, the bottom half of the draw is really interesting and strong this time. Yeah, definitely. So Wesley, what do you expect from our matches now?
Yeah, I mean it's interesting to see how strategies can change so quickly when you find yourself in a situation where, now you're in an event where the last person went safe and are they going to go safe this time? Should I go fast? Or, if it's in a tie break, exactly what you should do there. It's really interesting to see how the athlete has to pretty much adapt very quickly based off of what happened just before.
Yeah, that's true. It's a matter of reading the match also a bit like, okay, I should use that, or this was not the good or something. So that's a cool thing. It's a format where it's a bit more about interacting. It's still you do your stuff, but the interaction factor is a bit bigger, and I like that. In the end, as I said, you have to bring your stuff, then you can do whatever you want, and the opponent can do whatever he wants, but sometimes it makes sense to go slower or something.
Yeah, you saw that work out a couple of times there with Matteo choosing to go slow on numbers or on cards. That was beneficial.
Yeah, for sure. So who had the first choice? Vishwa's choice first, yes, and NASA's choice first. Okay. And this was Vishwa's choice. National names. Interesting. The world champion back here competing in the quarterfinal.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we just talked to him. He seemed very happy, very eager. I think we're going to see nothing but good things from him. It's just going to be a matter of how well Enrico does responding to it, because he's bringing the energy for sure.
And Katie, thank you very much for resubscribing again now. 46 months in a row.
Wow.
That's really cool. And total 67 months in total. It's all time. I think there might have been a break of a month or something, but 67? This is 5 years, isn't it? And I think
That's
I'm not
dedicated fan.
Wow, cool. Thank you very much, Katie.
Super cool.
Okay, here we go. It's the last two matches of the day one here, quarterfinals. Enrico, the IAM world champion, playing NASA, the runner-up of the Memory League World Championship, and Don, the world record holder for words, playing the reigning world champion Vishwa Rajakumar. Wow, too many champions.
It's gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
We're gonna see some good stuff, and I'll let you know real quick. I'll email you right before, but I think I should be good. I don't know if you want to take them through the finals on your own, but if you want me to co-commentate for that, I think I should be able to do that.
If you would like to, I'm happy to have you there again. So
yeah, I'll let you know right beforehand, but I think I should be able to. Yeah.
Cool. So, okay, you want to go right now, or was it just informing
No,
me?
I'm staying for this. I'm just letting you know that also I should. Yeah.
I see. Okay. It sounded like a goodbye. That's
No.
Nice. Okay.
No,
Yeah, cool.
I got a lot of, still working at the Cheesecake Factory, but I got a lot of free time right now. It's kind of the slow season. I'm not working as much, so this kind of came at a good time.
I see. And interesting strategy from Don. He's testing letters on the names here. I mean, that's what all I also would do is going through the alphabet for national names, but not visually like Don is doing here. He's putting in the letter. I would just think of the letter M, N, R. And he's missing it twice. It was an M for both names. Maybe too quickly. Sometimes names pop up when you go through the letters. And Nasser here with the zebra technique. That's what I call it. So recalling every second word first, because if you put 2 on a location, then and you write down 1, then it's your hint for the second one.
Yeah. Seems like a good way to do it.
And Katie also says, "Welcome, Wesley," in the chat.
Thank you, Katie. I'll hopefully be here a lot. This has been fun.
Cool. Okay, Vishwa has Charles versus Charlie. And he clicked finish already, but yeah, since Don will not get 2 here, that's the first point for Vishwa. 1-0. And it's way too early, but if Nasser and Vishwa would both advance, we would have a rematch for the World Championship final this year. Nasser Ali versus Vishwa Rashapuma. That would be also interesting. But as I said, it's just one game in this. So let's see what's happening. Nasser here 48. Looks good so far. 49, yeah.
Yeah, looking really good. He's just about to hit that word he got wrong. Let's see if he changes it. No, he didn't change it.
Who is talking here right now in the background? Is it Nasser?
I think it is, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, he is it.
Yeah, it is. You're right. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to go through these words again. We have a little over 30 seconds of recall left. There should be time for him to notice, but it doesn't really matter because he's going to beat Enrico either way with this.
And Vishwa and Don on cards already here. So let's go with cards chosen by Don.
Yeah, they're about to start their memo. I see that. 2, 1, and go. Oh, and I see Don, he also has the color coded. That's how he does it with the cards. That's interesting.
Yeah, right. He had this for the color deck.
Yep. There we go. Finishing up with the words. Nasser taking it. That's cool. This is...
Wishwa has too many trophies for the box. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I see that.
Combined with his long name. Yeah, okay. Simon Orton is saying that we need another setup here. Yeah.
Yeah, the system wasn't ready for someone like him quite yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vishva just going in order. Didn't start with anything in the back like Don did. Couple of gaps, but so far so good. You see how close those times are in images?
Sorry, say it again.
You see how for Nasser and Enrico, how close they were with the times on images?
Damn it, I missed the images game.
Yeah, they're within less
Sorry.
than half a second, both tens.
Yeah, I just see it. I missed the game.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of both of them there. They're just now doing the
Yeah,
recall, but that's very close.
I'm back here. So on the recall, 10.02 versus 10.51.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So Katie is asking here if you, Wesley, have you played much Memory League? So yeah.
Yeah, I'm only just now. I mean, I'm progressing very quickly already, but I'm only just now practicing it daily for the first time ever. I was really for prepping for the US championships, I was doing just a lot of in-person stuff with cards and just running through like a number simulator. I didn't really realize how good Memory League was for training until afterwards, and so now I'm practicing every day. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love the images event. That in particular has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's also so good for, and we talked about that earlier, for beginners to have images and so on. You are not a beginner, but it's so easy to get things started with that. But what I wanted to ask you, you don't use a memory palace for that, right?
For images?
Yes.
I mean, I do.
You do? Ah, okay. I somehow thought you didn't, because you were saying earlier that it's a good discipline to start because you don't use you don't have a system specific for numbers for numbers and cards, right? Or what do you
Yeah, and
mean?
what I was saying is I think it's good for like warming up the memory palace because, for example, it's hard to do multiple rounds of cards or numbers in the same memory palace because you have similar images. But for the mnemonics or whatever for the images event, you're probably not going to do you're not going to have a similar set of 30 images the next time around. So you can sort of keep practicing with that same palace and not have to worry about it overriding too much.
So you use the same palace over and over again?
Yeah, for the training, I think it's good for training and getting used to it. But for competing, of course, I switch a little bit. But they fade quicker, I think, than other events.
I agree.
This one, this, and this, and this.
Okay, Don here, 21.82, and he did it, beating him Vishwa on cards, who had some trouble here.
Let's go.
Oh, and Nasa and Enrico 28 to 27. Enrico winning that? Probably.
Yeah.
And it would be 1-1. Nasa writing in the chat, I knew that. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. You hate when that happens.
Not enough knowing it. You have to put it in then.
Yeah.
Unlucky for him. Yeah, that's sometimes you have the feeling of something is odd, but okay, and Enrico down to 27 now. And back to 28. Or maybe not.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, he gets the point. Even if he's wait. Don and Vishwa also on image. They are too quick. They are playing too quick. I always miss the images games. It's not good.
Yeah, that's why I was asking because you didn't say anything. I was asking if you saw that because it happened so quickly.
Just to tell me, because I'm also slowing down a bit here in my brain. So,
yeah.
images, Vishwa and Don on images. And Enrico got the point here. Oh, this time I will not miss the next one. 9.83 for Vishwa here on images.
Wow.
He's a world record holder for images. 7.69 is the world record.
Well, he did 7.47 apparently on his recent best.
Yeah, that's possible. But world records only can be achieved in competitions, in official competitions, not in training games. But
Of
yeah,
course.
he's capable of doing that. So his 7.69 is actually his second best. Well, that's great.
That's amazing. And I can see myself by the end of the week probably getting under 20. Under 10 is extremely impressive to me. I'm really that's good. I don't know if I can see that happen anytime soon. That's very, very hard.
Well, let's see. Sometimes it goes quicker than you think, but of course, going under 20 goes quicker than going under 10. You might have to invest a bit more time then, but let's see.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, you gotta be like any sport, you gotta be patient. Like you have massive improvements and then eventually small improvements, you know.
Yeah, but still staying with it and still competing, that's important. Not giving up too early.
Right.
Because you
Looks
will
like
hit. Yeah, you will
we got
hit.
5 seconds also till Nasser and Enrico do international names memo.
Yeah, I have them here. This time I
Yeah.
was quickly enough.
Yeah. Okay. And also Don and Vishva just now putting in their final images. Don's got a good amount of mistakes, so hopefully he goes over that again and fixes it. But Vishva with 100% recall under 10 seconds, that's incredible.
Still 2 minutes to go. It's
Yeah.
Oh, and he clicked finish already. That's so confident, and that's really relaxed here.
That's the confidence you get for being the best in the world at this, I guess.
Yeah. Wondering if we see another world record attempt today, which got already one world record in this competition. But I mean,
Well,
it's harder now.
I don't know. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm for sure sticking around because I'd love to be a part of that. That'd be so cool to see.
Yeah, but of course it's more difficult. The matches are getting closer, and you cannot risk too much. In the first round, you sometimes can risk a bit more because you're maybe a huge favorite, but second round, it's getting closer here. Let's see.
I guess you got to be up by a few points to be able to make a decision to really go for it like that.
Yeah. So NASA choose the international. Is it international names? Yeah, it's international names. NASA shows that.
Yeah, both of them choosing to just go with the total 60 seconds, which makes sense.
Yeah, and words coming here for Vishwa and Don.
Okay.
Oh, Enrico 16. Okay, yeah, both enough time. So.
Yeah, it's easier on this round of words for me to fully see what's going on and relate to it because it's in English, so that helps me out a lot seeing what they're doing.
Yep.
And with a couple minutes left on recall and international names, they're very close. Nasser just one more point than Enrico. Enrico's still making corrections.
Yeah, there's a chance for a draw here in that game.
Absolutely.
And the draw would give everyone half a point. So let's see. But yeah, Nasser now 2 in the lead here.
Yep. Huh. Yeah, Vishva with the words just starting directly from number 1, going all the way through with the 1-letter method.
Yeah, that looks very, very, very. I mean, it all looks wrong because it's red, but there's no gap so far, so that's good.
Yeah, and if you really look at it, it looks like he has it all correct, all the letters, it seems.
He's really in a good. Looks like he's in a good shape right now.
Yeah.
What time is it in India right now? I think must be like 2 or 1 p.m. or something. So reasonable, good time. Everyone is playing at daytime right now except Don, I guess.
Yeah, in New Delhi it says for me it'd be 12:51 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah. I think for
So I
Don
think
it's nighttime.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there he goes, 100% on words for world record holder Don Michael Vickers, of course.
Maybe we'll see the first 100 here today. 2 people with 50.
We could. Recall ending on names. Nasser takes it. Hard set, he says. Yep. Yeah, Vish was looking good. I think we will see them both with 100%.
That would be the first time for this tournament. The 50,
Yeah,
50, 100.
Very similar with their methods that they both did 2 at a time. I don't think Don did it this time, but he also sometimes does the first letter thing, you know? So very similar players in this event.
Yeah, and here we go.
And that's going to be it. 100%. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, nice, nice. Sometimes it feels like you have a 50 and then you lose. 2-2.
Wow. Enrico looks a little bit tired from that.
Right. Enrico, Katie, yes. Thank you. Simon, there was again another 50-50. Yeah. Okay, both are just chatting here.
Mm-hmm. We got some time between the next games, I guess. You wanna what do you think about them both having 50-50. You think they can do that again, or are they going to try to just go faster next time if they do it for words?
Yeah, I mean, this is also then the point. If you have 50 and you lose with 50 with like 57 seconds, you might just go a couple of seconds faster. If you risk too much, it's easier to forget one or two words. But you have to push a bit. Yeah, let's see if we will see that again. I mean, 50-50 is rare. We had that, as Simon Orton was saying, in this tournament already, but you don't see it that often. Yeah, let's see what's the next. It's also the question what Vishwa is choosing now, cards, numbers, or words. Let's see if he's going for words immediately. And then Rico and NASA now starting numbers here.
All right. Well, Nasser has slightly better recent times for this event, but anything can happen. They're both going through pretty fast right now.
Yeah, but NASA went quickly back in the beginning. Enrico's so 14-7. And NASA playing it rather safe now or slower. And it's words again here for our team here, a 100 words team.
That's what I was hoping, because I want to see that again. They're very good at this.
So first time the first time that you show some tiredness here, Wesley.
Yeah. It's all right though. It's very engaging. This is keeping me awake, the excitement, honestly. But yeah, I definitely am. A part of me is looking forward to going to bed. It's almost 3:30 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna go to bed after this. But I'll be back for the finals. I'll be ready for that because this is up to be something really exciting. Very close. Don Michael and Vishva less than a second away from each other. Wow.
Yeah, so they both went for almost the same time. No, not such a big difference. Not like 5 seconds faster. They both hope for 50, and that the other one has not the 50 this time. But Don quicker again. Can turn things around here if he gets another word here. And the grab, the last word. What is it? What is it? I have to check that. That's just a typo. Okay, he will fix that. That's good. That is only a typo. Conversation. So not a wrong word. And Enrico with one gap. He might be able to fix the gap at 030 if he has I think he has a 3-digit system, then he might find it. Nasser here closing in. Both with a lot of time.
Because 14 seconds would be pretty much, at the pretty much high end of what he's capable of doing. So he went as fast as he could on this. Hopefully that was going to pay off for him if he can remember these 3 numbers. But Nasser is also taking a while to fill it in, so I'm not sure. Oh, there he goes. No, he's got it. Of course.
He got it. And Vishwa Vishwa also looks good here. Don looks good. He needs to fix that typo. And maybe we see a second 50 here in a row, or second 100 in a row for both. Total. The quality is insane. Enrico fixed it. And for Vishwa, if he gets 50 again and loses again, that's tough. Twice in a row.
Yeah. I mean, he can't blame himself too much. I mean, when you're playing against the world record holder, it's going to be hard,
True.
And that's what it takes. Is he's making the right choice. He's going to have to get it perfectly if he really wants to set himself up with the best chance possible. So, not much else he could have done, honestly.
Enrico 2-2. Oh, both matches are close, and Don turning it around here. Yep, 3-2 for Don. Another 50.
Yeah. Nasser's in the chat apologizing for his slow time in the numbers.
Because he was going back in the beginning. Yeah, it's part of the game. And Nico is saying I was disappointed. Okay. Joking around here.
I'm going to watch the camera for Vishwa's reaction after he sees it was another 50-50, which it's looking to be if he fills this in.
I cannot show the front cam, but he's quite stoic. He's checking.
Oh.
Yeah, not a big reaction.
Yeah, I guess you can't really tell too much from the back.
Yeah, just even from I see the front cam, and it's also not so much, but it's just how it is, right?
Yeah, and like he said in the comments, 1 second in both games. Yeah, I mean, what can you do?
Yeah, and the other game under match already here on cards. Yes. That was Enrico's choice? No, that was...
All right. So Nasser's got the time advantage here. Okay. Then they're doing numbers, Vishva and Michael Vickers.
And it's a match set point now for Don. So the pressure is on Vishwa here.
Okay. You know, Rico took the full 60 seconds with cards. So let's see how that works out for him. Whoa! 100th of a second difference in numbers. Wow.
This is the closest one I have seen. I mean, I have seen one tie between Andrea and Alex, which was crazy. But this is, wow, nice. Vishwa now is quicker. Let's see. Both 80. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, when you look at their recent bests, they're not really too far from each other, but I would not have expected them to be pretty much exactly the same. I mean, with 100th of a second, that could just be down to a difference of internet connection right there. They basically tied.
Yeah, but let's see.
Yeah. Looks like Don filling in from the back, Vishwa going from the front. Both good so far. No mistakes from anybody in anything except, well, looks like there's 3 reds for Don Michael on numbers, but it's probably gonna get fixed.
Yeah, but for Vishwa, the grab is wrong, so the last 2 digits, and he'll not be able to fix it, and both with gaps. So yeah, they might fix some of these, but maybe not all of them.
Yeah.
And Enrico and Nasser both perfect recall. Nasser looking like, yeah, 3-2 Nasser set point.
Locust problem, Enrico says. Yeah.
72 to 71. Okay, now Vishwa closing in here. 75.
I mean, and we got plenty of time and recall left, so hopefully he goes back and notices those last 2 digits are wrong to make it a perfect 80.
Yeah, the last 2 is hard to fix because if you grab just by seeing them very quick in the end, then and you don't do that correct, then it's hard to fix. You almost never see people fixing the grab.
Yeah.
Okay, 78 for Vishwa. If Don can get these 4 digits here, he would have 79.
Oh, wow.
And still time. And he gets it.
Oh!
Wow! 79 to 78 in 0.01 seconds. Might be the set for Don beating the reigning world champion Vishwa in the first set? Question? Looks like it.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be correcting that second digit, but he doesn't need to. He still takes it.
Exactly. And there's just 40 seconds left. If he's not miscorrecting anything.
Yeah, Vishwa said he forgot to grab the last 2, so he guessed. Well,
yeah,
he almost guessed right, because one of them was a 9. If he had guessed the other one, it might be a tie.
Exactly. If it's then it's a win for. And Don is miscorrecting something here.
Oh no!
Well, there's a lot miscorrecting here.
What is he doing? No!
Don down now.
Oh, 10 seconds left.
10
He's about to
seconds.
hit with him.
He will not correct that. Oh,
No way.
He will be furious. 3-3 instead of.
No, he had it. Not like this.
Yeah, he's freezing. Now he's calculating.
Yeah, he said, "Oh my God," and put his hands on his head. Oh.
That was tough. That was a tough loss here. Oh, set point, but yeah. Set point missed here.
Yeah, meanwhile, already 20 seconds into names for Enrico and Nasser.
Wow, okay.
But wow, that was quite a numbers round. That was a lot happened there. That was crazy. Wow.
James, by the way, hello and welcome back. So yeah, 3-3 instead 4-2. As 1 minute ago, I was like, okay, set is over, but it's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a note to ask Don about that correction later if he remembers what happened there.
Yeah, that's cool. Just go ahead later when we talk. Just jump in and ask your questions if I forget about it.
Yeah, I made a note. So here we go.
Nice. Finally, someone taking notes. Great.
Yeah, well, you know.
All right. Simon Orton, the photos show Nasser and Simon. Cool. After 40 minutes, someone realized. Good. This,
Doing a rematch on numbers
there was a
with
test.
those two.
Now we check that. So another numbers game, right? Yeah, numbers again. I will fix the photos later. Here is still
Yeah,
Daniela. Good.
they're both going fast again too. Okay.
Thank you, Katie.
Looks like we have some perfect recall on both of them for names.
Yeah, this time Enrico gets the point if he finishes here. Vishwa with a 14.91 seconds, now on fire here. Turning things around again after being up 2-1, then down 3-2, maybe now up 4-3. It looks like a very promising Rico here. Just straightforward. Okay, there's a gap. There's the first gap, but that's fixable. Enrico also saving that point here. Yeah, he clicked finish. Enrico gets the point. It's a 3-3 here. Wow, both matches are on the edge here. Hard to tell who's going to win here.
It really is. And yeah, Nasser hasn't and he still has one name to put in. So even though he won't win, it'd be nice for him to at least get a perfect score.
Done with 3 wrong digits. Let's see. But Vishwa here, he is fixing everything.
Oh, yeah.
He is miscorrecting something. Yeah, but so not a big reaction here from Vishwa. Taking it stoic. 4-4? No. What is it? 4-3 for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And 3-3 here. 30s to 30s. So the level is so high now. That is cool to see. Really cool.
Yeah, I have a feeling we got a lot more excitement to come with these guys.
Yeah, unfortunately, 2 will drop out here today, but 2 will advance, so.
Yep, Don Weicker Vickers going through the numbers again. He went right past the 2 he missed, so I guess he's not going to correct those, but he wouldn't have beaten Vishwa anyway with the perfect score, the fast time, so unfortunate. Another one for him taken away.
And win memory, Dorian, welcome back here. I hope you had a good rest after your match tonight.
God, you can see with his head in his hands, Don is just thinking as hard as he possibly can.
Yeah, if this is a thing, thinking as hard as you can, he's doing it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
4-3.
Not too.
And Nasa and Enrico on numbers at 3-3.
Don Michael says, I'm glad that didn't matter.
Yeah, that's always what you feel then. If you would lose it anyway, then it doesn't feel so bad anymore.
Yeah, no, for sure. Oh my God, Enrico is starting off flying on numbers right now. What is this time gonna be? Oh my gosh.
Oh, both again so close. Enrico was struggling a bit in the end. He was going back and forth, and that was the timing here.
Yeah, I saw that. That was tense. This is as tight as it can possibly be. Now we're less than a quarter of a second from each other. These people really just at the absolute maximum of what we can do almost.
And we have a set point now. First set point for Vishwa on international names. Oh, on international names. Chose by Don, right? Yeah. Oh, here, let's see. Don has improved also on international names, but Vishwa, I think he has an edge here. But let's wait. It's so close. It can be everything here.
And I know from talking with him, playing international names with Don, he really does think that this is the kind of thing that it is a hard event, but just the more you practice it, the easier it gets, and there's no need to really be scared of it any more than, just normal names.
Yeah, that's probably true. And NASA with maybe a typo, but maybe it's a grab problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's wait for that. Enrico, okay, a gap in the first three and then in the middle. Plenty of time. Okay, fix the middle gap now. Just these three. And Nasser getting to 79. Let's see if it's a typo or not. In the meantime, Vishwa stopping the clock at 55.92 here.
Okay. Well, it would not be good for Don to let Vishva take this one away right after numbers.
Okay.
So this could be a really important one for Don.
NASA checking. He's not fixing that one. 79. It's a grab. The problem with the grab. And now Enrico has a chance. 2 minutes to go to fix these 3 digits. If he when it goes through his system, he might find it.
Yeah, Nasser's done. He's not going to find that 80th, so
yeah.
So it's all up to Enrico, yeah.
That's it. And yeah, you would go through your system right now, like moving up from 0, 0, 0 as fast as you can.
Yeah, that's a hard way to do it, but that's the only way, really.
Yeah. And sometimes if you go through that like 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, something like that, then you have sometimes also a good chance it pops up. Okay, but it looks like he's going down 005. Let's see. Done 20 to 18.
Yep. There's still a few names yet to be filled in for Don and Vishwa. Can't really tell which way it's going to go yet. You know, Enrico's still deep in thought here with these numbers.
One minute. Vishwa now taking over here. 25. Looking good. It looks very good for Vishwa. He will go up to 28. Probably because he wrote under Ingvio, he wrote this name Ingvio and Baidar. So he wrote the other name as well. He might go up to 28. Enrico, in the meantime, is not able to get this gap. And this good. Or maybe that it is. No, 5 seconds. 3:05. No.
Oh, yeah, no, it's done.
Ah,
He's guessing with the twos.
tough one here.
Yeah. Nasser's saying bad luck and good luck at the same time. Yeah. Had the grab, but typed. So he grabbed, yeah, the last one. You're right.
And in the meantime, Vishwa on world record. It is a world record if he keeps it. Or he is mixing things up. Wow, that would be a world record in international names, but he is mixing these two.
Oh, no. He's thinking about it.
10 seconds. He is
he's
fixing it. He's fixing it. 5 seconds and we will keep it. And world record for Vishwa here on international names. Congratulations. This world record is the oldest one. It's like 4 years old by Katie. And now Vishwa breaking that one by 3 seconds. Wow, congratulations.
It's Vishwa to close off a 3 in a row win against Don with a world record. Amazing.
No way.
He's still in shock. You can hear him saying, no way. He's amazed at what he did, like we all are.
Wow. Yeah, and Vishwa was saying something like against Konstantin that he wanted to try to go for a world record in international names, but then he got like 25 or something. And this time he got it, and he got the set. What a style to finish the set 5-3 here. Wow. Congratulations. The second world record already today here for Vishwa.
He says, yeah, let's take a 5. Pretty tired. Yeah, you deserve a 5 after that.
2 world records today from Vishwa here. International names. Well done. Wow. And yeah, this is well, I didn't see that coming, to be honest. But he has shown that he has shown that lately, and it's not a personal best, right? You can see he got a top 5 recent score, but it's not a personal best. So he did something in that in training already, which we don't know about.
Well, I see, you know, he's done a 29 and 53. That's what I can see in the top 5 recent bests. So,
right.
And that's probably got to be, you know, top 5 best times ever from 29. So, yeah. Wow.
Second world record, yes.
Very cool.
Okay, but
because like we were saying, all the symbols next to his name, his long name, it wasn't enough. Now it's going to be even more crossed over into the screen.
Yep. Simon Orton, you have to work on that. Or everyone else has to work on getting some world records. Also possible.
Well, that's great. My first time commentating, and I got to be part of a world record. That's why I stayed up late. That's why I wanted to be here. I mean, also just to see it all and to be a part of it, but to see a world record, this is truly really, really cool.
Yep, I agree. Ah, it's great. And we're still in the quarterfinal. Let's see what will come here in the next rounds. And today, just one set done. It's 1 hour, and we have one set done. One. Okay.
Sorry now. I'm sorry.
ولد اطلع من هناك انعفت مباشر.
It looks like that
طيب
Nasser
روح
is
من هناك هناك ما وش تبي؟
disturbed here.
You know, I don't speak his language, but he's certainly
Sorry,
telling
guys.
him that he's in the middle of something.
Okay, is it okay, Nasser?
سريع يا ولد.
Man.
Okay.
Well, when you're playing from home, you can't always control what's going on, unfortunately.
Let's see if he's writing something.
المرة عاد حد يجي يجي عندي لايف ستريم بعدين.
Hi, Naoki.
Hello.
Sorry, my brother in Saudi Arabia, so he took his clothes. So can I do room check again?
Okay, please.
Okay. So ear check. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yes, everything is good.
By the way, Nasser, can you do landscape for your side camera? Oh, you can't hear me anymore.
Oh my God. Come on. Okay.
Okay, and now another round of numbers with Don and Vishva.
It's
Memo
already
starting in a
already
little bit.
starting. Yep. Thanks. Okay, second set for Don and Vishwa. Let's see how that continues after Vishwa broke that record. This adrenaline, yeah, you know, it's maybe let's see how that affects him or if he just can't continue like that.
Yeah, I mean, you got to think in the long term that's going to give you confidence knowing that you're just getting better and better, but directly afterwards having to calm down and focus on something else, that might be a little difficult.
Yeah, that's for sure. So, but he, yeah, 19.86, not too quick, but also not too slow. Maybe that's a good approach in the middle. Just getting
Yeah.
the next one done and then back to the rhythm.
Yeah, maybe could have gone 4 or 5 seconds faster there, but especially considering the present circumstances, probably the right move, yeah.
And Don was
Then-
choosing the numbers, by the way. It was Don's choice.
And we're just now starting memo for the cards with Nasser and Enrico.
Great. So that's set point for Nasser on cards. If he gets that quicker, but Enrico seems to be quicker. Yeah, yes. Wow, Enrico, 19.36. That's the top 5 score. Yeah, the second best. Okay, I think Vishwa wants to break the recall world record. There is no official world record for that, but
Yeah, he's starting off typing real quick.
yeah. That's a quick one. 20 seconds into the recall.
That's very impressive. Wow.
Yep.
Quick
Yeah.
correction there.
29
my-
seconds. Nice.
Oh, wow. Maybe not a world record on recall if he doesn't hit enter pretty soon, but that's nevertheless very impressive.
I'm wondering why Don was going for numbers and going slow. That's, yeah, maybe it's also for him. I mean, he's playing at a very inconvenient time maybe right now. And then it was a very close one. You have words 50-50 and then
Yeah.
0.1 seconds, and suddenly things go differently. These tournaments are so unpredictable sometimes.
Yeah, he's being we couldn't have predicted the way this was going to go. He's doing the best he can, but he's been thrown into some strange situations with Vishva today. Looks like Nasser may be having some trouble with the recall on cards right now.
And this looks like we are maybe, let's see, maybe see another tiebreak here. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, and Enrico with sub 20 seconds here. As I mentioned in the tournament earlier, we have seen since all time in competitions, we have seen 319 sub 20s in cards, 319 in all the tournaments in a couple of years. 194 were from Alex, only 84 from Andrea. So everyone else together has 40 sub 20. So sub 20 is amazingly strong still.
And I guess this is where it's sometimes the easiest to see how quickly the sport has progressed, because even just like 15, 16 years ago, it was like world class amazing to be even under a minute. And now we're looking at under 20 seconds as sort of like the world standard now.
Exactly. There was a 30 seconds barrier was there for years, and everyone was like, oh, 30 seconds, it's so tough.
Yeah.
And then suddenly it broke, and then at 20 seconds broke, and now at 20 seconds is, if you want to compete on a world-class level, you need sub 20s. That's strange.
Yeah, I mean, because you've been around this sport way longer than I have. I know for you, it's probably way back then. You would never have guessed it'd be at this level, I guess.
Sub 20 was always a bit out of thinkable, if it makes sense. So it was hard to vision that. Sub 30, okay, but sub 20, I don't know. I'm not sure if anyone would guess that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vishwa getting that first point here easy. And we have a Nasser tie break between Nasser and Enrico.
Nasser's staring down his computer, trying to figure out if he made a mistake, which we see he has. So
yeah. Naoki, can you then take care of the tiebreak?
Yes.
Cool. Top 5 recent score here for Mr. Maraffa from Italy. One of 4 Italians in this tournament. Italy is growing. Nasser is eliminating images.
Okay.
Okay. Back to Enrico.
Word.
Words.
Okay. Interesting.
Now Nasa. Vishwa and Don, by the way. Don't miss that here this time. Images. Okay, Nasa needs a minute thinking.
Vishwa might be feeling really confident. Let's see if he tries to go under 10 seconds for images.
Maybe a world record attempt here, but let's see. 7 seconds, no, not. It's already over. 7 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, done here. Nice attack.
Ooh.
Sorry, what can Nazar choose now as a discipline?
Enrico. So he can eliminate one more discipline, and then you also eliminate one more discipline.
Yes.
And then there is a random choice between the last two.
Random choice. Okay.
Yeah. So he will eliminate one more now, then you eliminate one more, and then there's a random choice between the last two. Yeah. So
Okay.
national names and international names are not connected. You can eliminate both. You must eliminate both. Okay.
Okay. And who get 5 wins?
Yes, the next game besides the set.
Okay.
NASA eliminates cards, and now it's up to you to eliminate one more.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, international names, and the random choice will be done then by Naoki. It's national names. National names. Images, words. Yeah, numbers. National names it is. And yeah, you see that Enrico, it's his second slam tournament. And he was also not 100% sure about the rules here. And it's better to ask to make sure that you're in the right place here. Yeah, and that's...
Yeah, you might as well. Got to make sure.
Yeah. And we have national names. There was national names or images. I would love to have seen the images, of course, but national names it is. Don and Vishwa on images going up and down here. The funny thing about Vishwa is he's not funny, but I mean, he's not at home today, but his place looks exactly like his home. Just the wall is different. The board in the background is the same. The corner where his little desk is
Interesting.
seated is the same. It's exactly the same. It was strange.
Well, maybe that's one of the reasons he's doing so well. He feels at home.
Yeah, maybe. But his internet connection is better. Yeah, that's way better. It's not dropping out at any point yet. Because he was always struggling with that. Don here, a couple of mistakes. Oh, now Don, after that first set, struggling here, and that might go away now. Maybe we'll see an attempt from Don on a world record here. He needs to move to that house, yes.
Man, that puts him in a tough position right here, Don. Not able to pick up anything with a faster time against Vishwa.
Matteo also in the chat here. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, Vishwa, 11.91 seconds. Now 2-0 down, Don. What to do next? I mean, Don says 2 minutes timeout here. Needs to collect his thoughts, I guess.
Yeah.
You need to relax now. You need to calm down and then think of the next step here. And NASA a bit quicker than Enrico here, just a fraction of a second, not half a second, on the set point here. Still the first set, not done yet.
Well, this is an exciting tiebreak right here. Nasser absolutely doing great work here, but Enrico is really, throwing everything he can at him. It's going to be close here.
think they're going for words. Don is going for words, and he might just attack the world record right now because he feels like I have nothing to lose.
Yeah. No, I hope he does. I mean, that's he might as well go for it. He has an opportunity. He's in a championship. This is the time to do it, I would think.
And in the meantime, here Nasa and Enrico head to head on that deciding game here in this set. Don and Vishwa on words. This
Yep. 10 seconds till memo. Hopefully Don goes for something fast. I would love to see it.
Yeah, the bottom half of the board here of the draw is really strong. I said that a couple of times, but this,
Oh, yeah.
wow. 29 for Enrico, 30 for Enrico. Still not in the books because Nasser, if he gets 30, he wins that set. Or will Enrico take this first set here against the runner-up of the World Championship?
All right.
Done with
Pretty
a world record attempt here on
Pretty
the
fast.
words. Can he get that? I mean, that would be a strike back, like now world record and then 2-1 and then come back to the match. And if you lose it, then, I mean, maybe Wishwa chooses words again to give Don another chance for a world record. Maybe they negotiated that already during
Yeah, that would
the break.
be something to ask him. Yeah.
Enrico must wait here, but it looks good for Enrico.
It does. The only way for Nasser to win this tiebreak is to get everyone right. So we'll.
You will fill some of them. Maybe 28, 20. And Enrico miscorrecting. He's swapping things.
No. Oh, man.
Let's wait. Maybe it's just testing, seeing which looks better. Lara or Sabrina. And now it's Lara and Lara. Maybe he's going for 29. No, he's
Cut
going
it
back
close
to
with 30
Sabrina. 30. Don looks also good. One mistake or one gap. NASA 29.
Oh my gosh, 10 seconds left. Can he do it? The last name.
He's thinking about it. 5 seconds. And the set goes to Enrico.
Wow. Oh man, that was close. Oh my God, he says. Yep.
And we'll go and watch what's happening here with the world record attempt from Don.
Very good.
It does. I suppose there's maybe one gap, but maybe not.
Yeah,
Let's
that
wait.
gap, we'll see. The gap is making me nervous. We'll see.
Nasser.
His set was hard, Enrico said. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Don has it all right except for the gap. And there's a good amount of time left. Oh, what is this?
Now
No.
Don working on that word. He has the S.
He typed it in. Yeah, I saw the S. Oh, come on, Don. I would love to see it.
Wow, 49 words in 28.4 seconds. Are we seeing the world record here?
Oh man, this is gonna be the longest minute. He's got the S.
He got the S. Okay.
He knows it's on the tip of his tongue. He knows what it is, but he can't quite get there.
Can he do that?
Oh, come on.
He's writing something. Surprise?
Oh.
No. Settle? No.
Come on. He's going through his brain. He's thinking of anything he can. Oh man. Oh no. It's not gonna happen, is it? 20 seconds left.
20 seconds left. No, that doesn't look good. But maybe he has a hint in the last seconds here. 15 seconds. Come on, Don.
Oh
Settle.
no.
No, it's not settle. 10 seconds. Ah, he's
I
checking. He's checking. No, no, no.
Oh
49.
no. So close. Still a win. Still a win, but so close.
Yeah. The smash dash, the desk smash. Knew it was an S. Yes, it was an S. But you get the point here with 24. At least the point is great here. Maybe get him back into the match a bit. Not over yet.
Yeah, he knew it was an S. I think he also probably knew it ended in an E and it had 2 letters back to back. It was right around. He was dancing around it, but he didn't quite get it.
I think they'll go for words again. What's what I would expect here. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, he would think.
Nasser looks like he has to recover from that. He's really unhappy about this first set. Of course he is. The last name, he was saying in the chat that he didn't like the name, that it was an international name, not a national name.
Oh.
But we have situation. I mean, national names, what does it mean? That means that there are most of the names, or almost every name is like having a name of people who are around you. But if you, I mean, you also have people with sometimes a bit more difficult names, like an international name, even though it's not an international name. So that's how these sets work, and sometimes you have that. It's the same for everyone. So it's a fair thing, even though it feels bad, but you have to recover from that because that's how the discipline works. Shake it away and go ahead.
Yeah, I've seen that a bit when I've been training with names. Every now and then there'll be a name that seems a little bit more, South American or European, but you still see them used again and again. So you got to get used to that, I guess.
Yes, I agree. And they both played so often national names. I'm pretty sure they have seen all of them. Are there new names in the database, Simon Orton? I don't think so. So
Yeah, I don't think so either. I've been wondering that. I don't know.
And Don and Vishwa are national names. Interesting stuff. So no words again. Maybe they made a deal. You can go for another attempt on names. Let's see what's happening here.
You're moving through pretty fast, yeah.
Simon Orton is saying their names haven't changed for a long time. Yeah, and the database is not that big for national names. Maybe 1,000. It sounds big, but it's not if you play that consistently that often.
Right. No, that's not a lot at all.
No, and you have seen them all, so. Okay, so no world record attempt here. Done with 40 seconds. Can he get that? If he gets that as well, he's back in the match.
Hi, Naoki. Hello, can you hear me? Wait.
No, I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, still here. Nasser's back. He just did another room check and ear check. That's what we try to do for everyone. So if you have a break and you come back, we try to make people aware that they should do another ear and room check, because of course if you leave the room, things change.
Yep.
What?
And Enrico,
Yes.
I hear you. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Thank you. If yeah, room check and ear check, please.
Yes.
Hmm.
Thank you. Yes, good. Okay. Okay. Then room check, please. Room check. Enrico,
Yes.
room check, please.
Ah, yes, I will do it. I wait again.
Hmm.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so then yeah, good luck for Enrico and Nasser for the second set.
Yep.
I hope that they switch off the sound here, but I think they did. Okay. And in the meantime, Don just taking over here the 28.
Yeah. He
Taking
was
the lead.
struggling for a minute there, but he got it.
And even Konstantin was not expecting that. That's something. Just kidding.
Right.
So 28-28. And this is a comeback here from Don. After this 2-0 and this heartbreaking loss in this one game, and then suddenly with 49 and 28 seconds, and now a close named game, and suddenly it's 2-2.
Yeah, he's
Recovered.
maintained composure and just stayed focused. This is the way to do it. When it doesn't start off your way, you keep grinding. He's incredible.
That's true. Thank you for the hydrate, Konstantin. And how is my tiredness going? Actually, it's away right now. I don't know. I think I'm in the next stage of awareness. I don't know. Consciousness.
There you go, Don won.
1-1. 2-2. So
I could just hear Enrico hammering away at that arrow key.
he was. Yeah, there was.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That's a good time.
9.749, so missed that one.
Nasser choosing not to be quite as risky. Don says there's no good choices for the next event. Interesting. Is yeah, like Don suggesting that Vishwa go for world record, and he says no.
Yep, at some point it's enough of world record attempts here. Now you need to get a point into the books here. Which one needs 2 points to win the match? You know? But even Don will not attack me anymore right now, the world record, I guess. I think now it's time for going back to the match and trying to win that one.
Mhm.
Both matches are so long already, 1.5 hours. You remember the first two matches? It was way different. And
It was.
Enrico here with a monster time, 9.79. Nasser playing it rather safe. Enrico has a chance here to get that match from Nasser and maybe eliminate Nasser, which would be a huge upset. But
It
still,
would, and that's why I'm kind of surprised from Nasser to see that he would choose to go a little bit slower. Maybe that was a decision he made in the moment, probably not, but it seems not to be working out.
I mean, Enrico seems to fly right now. The momentum, if there's exists, it's definitely in the hands of Enrico right now.
Yep.
Konstantin, I don't think so. Do you see, Konstantin?
Let's see. Well, shoot. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was a good choice for Nasser after all. If Enrico can't figure out these last two.
Yeah. He's thinking longer about them.
Oh, he's got it.
Let's wait.
Yep.
As long as the time is running, it's not over.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. It's easy to get excited with this, but it keeps going back and forth with all of these things.
Yep.
Right.
Nice one from Enrico. 1-0 lead. He's taking the momentum from the first set into the second with his first choice here. 1-0. And Don and Vishwa super quick times here. Don attacking again. Would be from a 2-0 down, going to 3-2. Let's see.
Right.
Nasser has to focus now. And looks like that he's focusing, extra focusing right now. It's important that you get that out of your brain and just breathe and then let's go. I mean, he knows what he can do. He's capable of amazing scores. Of course, Enrico, on the other hand, is also improving day by day. So let's see. Words coming up here for Enrico and Nasser.
There they go into the words.
Vishwa with... Oh, he will click finish quick, I guess. That's a bit messy here. But Don also was a lot of work to do.
Yep.
Don was 2020. You mean the time? What is his time zone? Is Canada, but Canada has a lot of time zones. Maybe Wesley knows about it. But
I can't remember. I talked with him, but I don't know if he told me what part of Canada he's in, so I'm not sure. But it's definitely oh yeah, no, it's big, so I couldn't really tell you.
From Nova Scotia, maybe, I don't know. He moved recently.
Oh, okay.
And we have Don with 45 cards. 46 cards. Vishwa already clicked finish. And
Yeah.
will we see a 46 to 46 here? Or not? Oh man. 45, 46. We will
no.
see. Ooh.
Oh no.
We might see match point, but it's still 50 seconds. Don Ken just has to fix one card somehow. And yeah, he's working on something, but no, that's not helping.
Oh, he swapped two that didn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's a point for Vishwa and the match point for Vishwa. But don't rule Don out. It's not over. But yeah, I know. Nasa struggling. I think Nasa's brother came in again. Something, I don't know.
Yeah. And it looks like on words, it's gonna have to be on accuracy for Enrico if he wants to take it, choosing to use the full 60 seconds again.
Yeah, but Nasa's words here from 30 onwards, they don't look that good. But Enrico also with some mistakes here. Let's see where they end up here. Vishwa's choice here now on his match point word cards for numbers. He's going for, let's see, it's maybe words. Maybe just don't attacks again the world record and then gets the point. He has a big smile on his face. So
yes, I see that. That's good.
Enrico,
that's good. That attitude's gonna help him.
Enrico with 46 and Nasa struggling a lot. 40. Let's see, 41. Can he get up to 46? He needs to get the point here. 43. Okay, now it's looking better, but gaps and a minute. And Enrico correcting something. 45. NASA as well. 43. The other way, please, guys. The other way. Going up, not down.
No, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. 46 bows. And 47. That's now promising for NASA here in that game. And Don and Vishwa on the words attempt. Don, another world record attempt? Maybe, I think. Yes.
I think so. Yeah, he's going fast. It's an attempt. Recall ending on words for Nasser and Enrico. Nasser taken.
Yeah, 49 in the end. It looked like he's struggling, but in the end, it was clear.
29 seconds for Okay, Don.
Would be a world record again.
And Nasser won, but he's still upset saying he knew that last one.
The cool thing is, if you're that good in the words discipline that you can attack the world record and still have good chances to score the point, even if you don't get it. So you will not mess it completely up. That's great. Because sometimes if you go for a world record, you would maybe mess it up completely, but Don is not. With 29 seconds, he can do that.
Sorry, Naki, please.
Okay.
Hi, Naki.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Is it okay for you?
Yeah, it's okay, but some boys here. So I just told them to go and get him.
Thank you.
So there's a few gaps, but all the letters that Don Michael has in for a placeholder are correct. So this is looking pretty good so far.
Yeah.
But it was the gap that got him last time.
Yeah, but maybe too many gaps here, especially the grab gap. And Vishwa, on the other hand, only one gap. Let's see. Maybe this can be the match for Vishwa.
Yeah, if we're going by that, Vishwa looks very good too. Yeah. Oh, he filled in the gaps.
Nice.
Don filled it in. He's got 2 more left, but we've seen him fill those in quicker for some reason. He usually gets the ones at the end quicker. And here we go, another names for Enrico and Nasser.
Yo,
Right.
names. So 1-1 in that match.
Focus. Focus.
47 for Don. And he's not thinking. Can he get up to 48, 49, something? Vishwa also thinking here.
There he goes. There he goes.
Needs 2 more for breaking that record.
Don't click.
Oh, and Vishwa. Oh, Vishwa 49. He needs a word for the record, and he needs 2 words for the record and 1 word for staying in the match.
No. He's putting in some weird words, Don. I don't know where he's getting those words from. Oh no.
Provoke. Okay. Vishwa checking. 1 minute to go. Enrico, a bit quicker. Vishwa miscorrecting. No, not. Yeah, it looked like that.
Oh no. It's looking good for Vishwa. Oh man.
Yeah, Don's still trying to find something here. And Vishwa clicks finish is 49.
Remove, release. Yeah, those are close. That was a good guess.
Yep. And I think that's it for Don in this tournament. Oof. Yeah, that's it. Congratulations, Vishwa. And yeah, wonderful performance anyway from Don. 48 words in 29 seconds, 49 words in 28 seconds. But still, I mean, that was great. Vishwa, thanks for letting me
win.
Yeah.
Well, it was a good effort. I mean, you got to go for it. And he almost got it before. So, of course, he has to try again.
Okay, let's see if they come back and we can ask them, talk to them a bit. In the meantime, Enrico on another 30 for national names. Very, very solid here on national names. Strong.
Oh, yeah. Nasser not typing anything, just looking at the screen, hoping it's going to come. There we go. Now he's moving through.
So hi, Don, and hi, Vishwa. Anyone? Vishwa, Don?
Hey.
Hey, Don.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Vishwa?
Hi.
Hi. So first of all, congrats, Vishwa, on the win. There was a tough match for you today. And I think for Don was also in the middle of the night. What time is it right now? And how do you feel about your world record? 5:40.
5:40 a.m.
And you had yeah, two nice world record attempts here in the end. Very close. How do you feel about this and about the match?
Kind of disappointed with the numbers and the words today. But if I had have gotten, I was glad it was a 48 and at the end there, not just grab error, or that would have been a huge death smash if grab error was the only mistake. A little bit rough in cards today and numbers, but pretty good overall. You know, I tried to take some shots and images. I felt like I had to do it. I couldn't just let him sit back and do a safe like 12 seconds, which is crazy to think about for him. But I felt I had to take some chances there.
Yeah, well played. Anyway, and Vishwa, I mean, that was a tough match for you as well. You had two world records already today, international names. Congratulations on that. How do you feel about it?
Thank you.
It's very, very well deserved. An old record. How do you feel about that record?
Yeah, so I was really happy about it. I didn't practice memory league like for past a few days. I was just practicing the classical events, so not touched memory league much. But still, I got the same energy in the majors, international names, and national names event. So I just went for it and I got it luckily. I was happy about it really. And you see, I predicted two world records today in the chat in the morning, and two world records was already there.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Wesley,
very impressive.
Wesley, something from your side.
Yeah, of course, first of all, Vishwa, amazing work. That was really cool to see. I almost didn't realize that it was going to be a world record until you started getting it all in. We look at the time and it all happened so fast. That was amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I had a question, Don. Like there was a numbers match earlier on where you were gonna take it, you totally had it.
Preferred
And
not to
then-
talk about that one.
Yeah, no problem at all, man. No problem. But you know,
No, just I really wasn't sure, and I mean I misread another one anyway, but I just really I knew I saw both of those things. I just wasn't sure on which, so just a bit of confusion and just guessed wrong. 50-50 chance. Like yeah, yesterday I had a similar situation with Dorian where I saw the Jack of Spades twice in cards and I guessed right. Today, guessed wrong. So sometimes that is what it is. Bit of luck, bit of bad luck there, but you know, just have to tighten it up and just keep training and hopefully reduce those errors.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Sorry.
All right, good luck, Vishwa.
Yeah.
Thank you, Johans.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Thank
Yeah,
See you
good
guys.
luck. See you tomorrow, Vishwa.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, so Wesley, one match running here. 2-1 for Enrico.
Yep. This is what it all comes down to.
And another, now an international names game. Such a close match here. Let's see.
Yeah, they're both doubling back a good amount of times, trying to really make sure we get this one, I guess.
So Vishwa holds 3 world records right now. 3 out of 6.
Oh yeah. No, that's amazing. Especially 4-year-old record to take that shows a lot of progress for him.
Yeah.
In a pretty good amount of time. Okay. Both of them taking the full 60 seconds, it looks like.
Yep. And that's whose choice was it? It was Nasser's choice.
Okay.
Would be, of course, an advantage if it's a draw. It would be an advantage for Enrico. Would beneficial for him. But let's see.
Okay. Looks like each of them has a mistake right now on the board. I can tell with Enrico, he's just off by like one letter. So maybe he'll get that back on a review. Oh man. Looking very close right now. Absolutely neck and neck. This is wow. Yeah. This is crazy.
2020. Who takes the lead again here? 2 minutes in that game. And if Enrico would take that game, he has match points. Not out of the blue, but yeah, Nasser fighting here. 21.
And two of the names that Enrico has in are very, very close. They're off by just like one letter each. So he could get up to 22 if he somehow catches that in time.
Yeah, especially for international names. That's the difficult part, because sometimes it feels like it could be this letter or this letter or
Yeah. Because one of those names might sound way more natural than the other, but in the language that it's in, it would be more obvious to a native speaker. Yeah, it's hard to tell for sure.
what a close game is that here. So 21-20. Can Enrico pull out one more to keep his one gap lead here? Nasser clicks finish. So he keeps. Oh, he will. No, there we go. 21.
No. Is it going to be a tie again?
It would be the first tie today in international names, but.
Well, yes, in international names, the first. Yeah, that's. Oh my goodness.
20 seconds. Nail biting here. Or can he even get 22? No, he's miscorrecting. 2021. Will he correct that again?
Fixing 2 points in 5 seconds, maybe not.
Yeah, he is doing that one. Oh, 21-21, a draw.
Oh.
He's hesitating with that, but it's for him. It's good. It's good for him. Even it's a draw. Yes, keeps the lead 2.5, 1.5. No match point yet, but yeah, still hesitating a bit here.
Goodness gracious. That was tense. That was stressful for everyone.
Wow. Yeah, Enrico, what choice is it?
Yeah, what event you think we're gonna see next?
Numbers, cards, or words? What is it? It's cards. Okay, didn't have to think too much about it. Good.
Okay.
Cards it is, and let's go. Ooh. Pressure is rising here on Nassar with his back to the wall. Can he turn things around here? Still not over yet. Still chances to turn things around for the runner-up of the World Championship. But it's time now to start. Oh, close here in that game. Nasser, yeah, I don't know. Enrico, I don't know. Wow! Ah! 2 seconds. Yeah, it looked closer, but it was 2 seconds.
Yep. Yeah, Enrico went through the last ones pretty quick. Oh boy.
And Konstantin, yeah, I was just one win away from being number one. Just played all in. We are always playing this roulette game here on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
For gambling points. Okay, Nasser, can you get it and draw this game, this set?
Yeah, I don't know which way this is gonna go. This has been back and forth with these guys all day.
Yeah, Konstantin, it definitely feels more than a quarterfinal here. Both matches has felt like a semi-final or maybe a final.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they're bringing everything they can to these quarterfinals. It's a lot. It's crazy.
Yeah. This bottom bracket here. Strongest maybe ever.
Shift those over. There we go. All right, 34, 41. Yeah, this does feel like something more than a quarterfinal. It's been a lot of excitement, a lot of craziness, setting us up for a. Well, we can only imagine what this is setting us up for later on.
And Enrico, if he reaches even the semi-final, he will definitely make a jump in the world ranking then. Even after that tournament, he can just earn points and has chances to qualify for the World Championship.
Oh yeah.
Let me check that.
No red cards for Nasser right now. He's looking on track to take this one.
Enrico in a very good track to the World Championship number 14, and he will improve. Yeah, it looks like that. So, but back to the match. Nasser needs just to put in these 4 cards in the right place.
Enrico's he's watching it. He's hoping he doesn't get it.
That's what you do in this situation. That's what you do.
That's all you can do is watch and hope. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Look
That's
at
Enrico.
Oh
Whoa.
No.
What is this?
40 seconds.
Oh. He's messing with us. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Now he's
30 seconds. Because just below. 20. What is he doing here? Is he just
This is the
Nasser?
third time.
10 seconds. Yeah, but now
He's
he keeps
messing
it.
with us.
5 seconds. Now he keeps it. He can't even look, but it's correct. Ooh.
Wow.
Reaction here from Nasser. That was important here. Wow. On the edge here. Enrico versus Nasser. 2.5, 2.5. Next choice goes back to Nasser.
Said change it next time. Oh, bro. Wow. That was great. Both of them in the 20s, both of them perfect recall. This is the matchup you love to see, and it's hard to pick a favorite in these situations.
And it's cards, images, or numbers now coming from Nasser. We'll see who is better in numbers, as you said in first game.
Okay.
Let's do numbers.
Let's see it. It's like Nasser's sort of walking around, getting the blood flowing, ready to jump in.
Yeah, 2 hours played.
I can only imagine how hard this is. I mean, even just commentating here for a few hours, it's hard staying locked in everything. So I can't imagine what this is like for these guys at the end of this, feeling the culmination of all this fatigue and concentration and excitement.
Yeah, and especially when it's already the second match of the night. So they have played already. Here we go. It's numbers.
Let's go. Yeah. Well, Nasser's put down some slightly faster times here, but I don't know if he's willing to take a lot of risks at this point. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Oh.
Now when Nasser struggling again. So he's going back.
Ooh, Enrico finishes first.
He doesn't look good. Look at him. He looks like, I messed something up, or I don't know. Maybe he was just, I don't know. Maybe he was just unhappy with his time.
Yeah, he does look a little bit annoyed by something. You're right.
Hopefully you didn't forget for him. Hopefully you didn't forget the grab, because that's something like in the end you click and you don't see the last digit, something like that, like visual.
No, he's shaking his head. I think he absolutely did forget the grab. I bet that's what it is. God, he's still yeah, this isn't great. He's shaking his head.
Let's see.
Dang it. Oh, well, okay.
It's not
He's
the
got
grab.
it.
Maybe it's really because of the time. Maybe he feels it was too slow.
Ooh, that could be it. Yeah, because I mean, it's kind of what I was saying with Nasser not wanting to be too risky. He did take it slower, but maybe Enrico assumes he's, going at 15 or 14.
Yeah, maybe it looks up. I mean, what can you say about that? 30 seconds recall. He will still shake his head.
That was an amazing recall. He's gonna realize he should have been happy with that all along.
Yeah. That might I think he will not change anything. Just because he feels bad about this time. Is match points next point?
Yeah. No, I can't wait to see his reaction. He's gonna be pleasantly surprised to realize that he was well under Nasser's time there.
Here we go. Oh, it looks like, okay, I take it.
Didn't think that safe. Yep. That doubt. He had that doubt.
NASA
Yeah, good work, Enrico.
and Enrico here. Match points. Now 1 match point. Actually 2 match points for Enrico now, because 4.5 to 3.5 would be also a win here in this set, because one game was a tie. So it's 2 match points for Enrico. But maybe also 1 for Nasser if he gets the next game.
Okay, Nasser says he'll never slow down unless he doesn't see images well. Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Sure.
If you're that good, you can make that choice. That makes sense to me.
Okay, words or numbers now? Yeah, maybe we see just another numbers now.
That's what I'm hoping. That would be good. I want to see that.
Konstantin, I would be happy to see a third set, but I would also be happy to do something with the day. Isn't seeing a third set something doing with the day?
I would think so. I mean, I know what you're saying, but at the same time, I mean, this is kind of exciting at the moment with the numbers.
Yeah, but the sun is shining and summer is still outside. Yeah, but yeah, it's hard here. 3.5 to 0.5. So let's go. Well then, what is it? What are you playing here? I mean, Konstantin, finishing your PhD, you have to weigh it with watching Memory Sports TV. I mean, it's a close one, I know, but it's of course clear who wins here, or what wins here.
Yeah.
You should have written your thesis about memory sports, so you could watch all day long and feel good about it. That's what
Yeah, that would be the ideal situation. Oh boy. Let's go numbers. Come on.
I wouldn't mind at all going to grab some sleep, but I'm also okay with having another hour of another set.
There we go. There we go.
Numbers it is. We have a
Give the
prediction
people
here.
what they want. There we go.
Yeah, they know what we expect here. So match point.
Sorry to Konstantin.
Let's see what's going on here. I think both go slow again now. The prediction is on here, guys. Bet your points on who's going to win that game, or who wins the next game. Yeah. Be quick. Just 1 minute. And what? The timing, Enrico and Dasa here. Oh, within 1 second. Within 1 second.
We've seen a lot of those today. A lot of close ones. I can't believe it. Nasser took it back with a time twice as fast as his previous. All right, let's see if they're going to be quick on the recall again. They flew through it last time.
Yeah, the last row looks good for both. Both will get it, and then we have another match point, but also a set point. Let's wait for it.
All right, Enrico's got 80. It's up to Nasser.
Finished the job. Now Nasser has to finish his one to stay in the match. And he's getting it as well. Wow, what a level is that now? Cool.
Oh, man.
They had 3 minutes to go. Both have already written down their 80s.
And you can't get much better at numbers than these guys. This is a good matchup. Enrico shaking his head again. He's not ever fully letting himself get comfortable with these times.
And Nasser getting that point. 3-5, 3-5. His choice now on the last game of the set.
I knew it. He says, I knew it.
Yes, Nasser's choice.
Okay. Oh, man.
Konstantin, congratulations. You did it. Let's do images. It's Nasser's choice, yeah, but he is just trying to convince him.
A water break. Yeah.
5-minute break before that. Okay. Enrico is.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair. We wanna get through it, but for these guys, I guess a break is fair.
Yeah, but if it's yeah, of course. Both might good to see the respect. Yeah, both sharing a lot of respect here. You can see that they're very friendly. It's a bit of friendly banter here in the chat, but it's all good. And now let's see how that match goes on here. Maybe it goes on. Maybe it's all over in a couple of minutes. No matter, we will stay here.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been all these guys have been keeping us on our toes. You never know when it's gonna end, honestly.
Yep. Yeah, so let's take a look on the as long we are waiting here for Nasser on the tournament and the results so far. Asian Oceanian Open, the finals, and here we are. These are, we haven't seen a third set yet. Someone pointed it out. Yes, that's true. No third set. Maybe now. Let's see. So Matteo, the other Italian, made it 5-4, 5-4, and then 4-1, 5-4. Strong match, but long. Simon had less trouble, so 4-1, 4-0, 4-1, 4-1. So yeah, quite strong. And Matteo versus Simon, that's something we can expect some great results, as all the matches right now. Nasser is back. He will do the room and ear check. Nasser and Enrico playing, and Vishwa beat Don 5-3, 4-2, but it was also very close. Let's see if Nasser, the seed number 3, can go into the last round. Then the top 4 seeds would go to the semifinals. But maybe Enrico wins now, and then we have number 11 here in that round. And best scores in cards, it's Enrico with the only sub 20. You see, that's a rare thing still.
Okay.
1936. And images, Enrico also leading the images, 9.79. International names, Vishwa with a world record, 30 and 55. Vishwa world record again 25 seconds. Numbers, best time for Nasser, 14.54. We just saw that, so that was the best time of the tournament in this situation with your back to the wall. And words, Nasser as well, 48 seconds, 50 words. We have seen 8 50s, 50s from 8 people in this tournament so far. So that's the overview, and Nasser is back, and we'll go back to the match and see how that continues here.
Oh yeah. And just to say on that last numbers round, that is something we've seen from Nasser before in previous things. Like he's absolutely able to bring the best out of himself and the best result in a competition when he needs it the most. That was something really cool to see him just go into that 14 seconds and just absolutely crush it.
Right, I feel that sometimes really you see that makes a difference also between players. Sometimes the best players under pressure pull out the best results. That's sometimes you see quite often here. That's really, yeah, really great to see how they all perform here. Here we go, cards.
All right.
So no images, it's cards. It takes back the other one, but yeah.
19, 15.
Go. Someone is hitting the keyboard hard.
Oh yeah. Starting off very fast, getting ahead of Nasser. Nasser taking a little bit more time.
Yeah, but let's see. Back and forth here from Enrico.
Yeah, Nasser's catching up.
And that was a close one again here. But Enrico now is a chance to finish the match. He looks always disappointed. Let's wait for it. But yeah.
He's very emotional with his finishes. Never quite satisfied, but it was interesting. He doubled back like 2 or 3 times in the cards. Meanwhile, it seems like Nasser just went straight through, so it ended up evening out on their times. It's Nasser. Oh, Nasser plugging in his computer. It's been a long competition, I guess. He's got to keep it charged.
Yeah, yeah. Good to have a charged computer in the last minutes.
I had to do that myself like an hour ago. I had to do that to make sure I could
Right.
Be with you through this whole thing.
I see. That's why I'm on a desktop computer still.
Yeah, I should have done that, but well, maybe next time. Because I have one. I didn't get it all ready for this, and I don't think it has all my passwords on it anyway.
Okay, Enrico with trouble here on the grab. And a shift here. Oh, the grab doesn't look good.
Yeah, maybe he'll figure it out because the King of Hearts comes in earlier and he mistook it for the King of Diamonds.
Yeah, maybe. That's a good chance because if you see that if it comes up in your palace at some other point, that looks more promising now. Where is the King of Diamonds coming? Where is it? Where is it?
He's coming up on it.
King of Hearts. Yeah, it's now coming up.
Hopefully he'll realize right now what he did.
Yeah, he is realizing it. That's okay. What's up? What's up? Headphones up or down? Come on. Shifting. Green. And now he has a chance to advance to the semi-final for the first time. Second slam. But yeah, still cards to put in. 11 cards is a lot. 11 cards is a lot. 10 cards. 9.
He corrected the grab. I think he's going to take it. Of course, we have 2 minutes left, but it's looking very good for Enrico.
Very promising, yes. Especially since Nasser is still time, but he's not so... doesn't look very good here for Nasser as well. Even if he shifts things, it's tough.
And what a way to go. I mean, the tightness of their times with numbers and then coming into this being off by such less than a quarter of a second. It really is, hard to say who was going to take it going into it. And even then he's only getting it by a little bit if he can clutch it with 52.
Yeah, let's see. Another shift needed here. And he is getting that shift as well. And that is it, probably. Very likely to be. Yep.
There we go. Enrico's going to advance unless he doubts himself.
He always looks like he is losing his dog. I don't know.
He takes it so seriously, and it's great to see, but he needs to I just hope he's happy with himself after all he's put himself through.
I think he is. That's it. That will be the win for Enrico here, beating runner-up of the World Championship, Nasser Ali. Well done. Congratulations. And he clicks finish.
Yeah. There comes the excitement.
Wow.
Big congratulations.
It's more like a big relief here.
I get to go to sleep.
Yeah. Bedtime.
Wow.
It looks like he's falling asleep in a couple of minutes. And for Nasser, he's shaking his head, unhappy here. Okay, a tough one, tough match for Nasser. Very hard draw, very close.
Wow.
But Nasser, he has a bright future. He's so young, one of the youngest. So
absolutely,
and he's on the top level already. So his time will come. His time will come.
That's what's hard about his position is you go into it already number one. It's hard to, go anywhere but down after that if you start out like that. So it's understandable.
For sure.
Strong performance. Yeah, very close.
Yeah, they're chatting, right? And the International Association of Memory World Champion won that here.
Yeah,
let's see.
I like his comment that it's nice to play at these velocities, these speeds. That for both of them, no matter who won, it's going to be great experience to practice being in competition, going under 20 seconds in cards, under 15 seconds in numbers. It's going to be a very good experience for them.
Yeah, so let's have a quick
Hi,
chat.
guys.
Hi, Nasser.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Enrico.
To Enrico,
Thanks,
I'm trying
Nasser.
to say.
Thanks, Anna.
Yeah, so Nasser, first your thoughts on the match. It was very tough here for you in the end. Your brother came in twice. So how was the match for you today?
Actually, it was a very, very strong match, and I never seen Enrico in this performance before. He's crazy, but he don't show a lot in Memory League. So I knew that, to be honest, for me, Enrico was the hardest for me because I didn't sleep for a full 2 days. And also, as you saw in the tie break, I had Inter name, which took me a lot of time. And for that, I distracted a lot. And you saw my brothers come a lot, not only 2 or 3 times. So, I wanted to have the record for longest streak to reach finals, because the record now is 3 between me and Andrea Mosi and Mattia Cella, all Italian teams. So Enrico going to join them. So congratulations, Enrico, and good luck for the semi-final. And to be honest, I hope the title for you.
Thanks, Nasser. Thanks.
Thank you, Nasser.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, Enrico, it's late. It's early in the morning already. You seem to be quite tired. In the last games, you were always like, "Oh, it's not good. It's not good." It looked like
because every time I thought that my velocity was a little bit lower than Nasser's one.
Indeed, in numbers, I did 15, but I was sure Nazar did 14, 13, something like that. And did, and I thought it also for these cards, but luckily it was a little bit faster. Every game was close, so very very tough to sustain, to have this feeling, constant feeling.
Yeah, a lot of those games was extremely, extremely close, and that was you absolutely put on a show for us. You said you didn't think 18 was fast enough on that first win with the numbers. Like, it's just great to see, you know, as much pressure as you put on yourself in the moment, as focused as you were in the moment, that breath of relief afterwards. It's good to see you take that and to come out with this. So congratulations, that was quite a way to do it, and a top 5 score. A top 5 recent score to end it with the cards is really cool too. Awesome work.
Yeah.
And good that he's know me. You know me now or not? I know.
You know Nace.
I never slow down except if I didn't see images very well. You saw my Instagram. I did 9.71 second with 74 digits, but yeah, it's different. But yeah, congratulations, and hope the best for you.
Thanks, Nazar.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Nasser and Enrico. Have a good night or a good day, and then good night, and see you in the night, next night, 3 a.m. Bye bye.
Okay, thanks. Bye bye.
Guys.
So, Wesley, do you mind to put your video on at least once today? Yeah. Hi. Good to see you again here. So this is Wesley. Thank you very much for the co-commentary. It was really a pleasure, and I think you did a great job on that. Not everyone, when co-commentating, has a good time for the first time. So great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm glad you think I did a good job.
Yeah, you did. So what is your summary for the day, for the night?
I mean, you know, at the top of mind, of course, we got to see a world record, which is always amazing. And it was an old world record, you know, and that was extremely, for my first time commentating, to see a world record was great. And then 2 attempts from Don Michaels on the world's world record, getting very close both times. Just some really absolutely world-class top level performances in different events. So you really can't be too disappointed as any of the competitors with any of their performances, because none of them really failed. They all did extremely well. It's just some of them, it didn't work out for them, you know, or they lost by just a little bit. So it was very tight game, very amazing field. So it was an amazing event.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you a lot, Wesley, for joining me here today, and see you tomorrow, maybe again then for the semifinals.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna email you like an hour or 2 hours before just to make sure I know that I'm gonna be there. But it's like 90% I'll be there for the final.
Cool. Yeah, feel free to message me anytime, and thank you a lot. It was a pleasure to have you here. Have a nice sleep now.
Yes, I'm going straight to sleep. Yeah, that was cool. But yeah, thank you so much. It was a lot of fun. I hope we can do this a lot, you know.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Thank you. And yeah, bye-bye. See you. And yeah, that makes me just say thank you to Naoki as well, and to Jason, and to everyone who was here tonight. Now it's daytime, and I have to go to bed now. It's almost lunch. Maybe I eat lunch first and then I go to bed. I don't know. But then there's a Dungeons and Dragons session today in 8 hours. And then after that, I will go home and then I will do some streaming. So it will be an interesting thing here. Yeah, thank you, Simon Horton. Thank you, all the supervisors. Thank you, everyone making it possible. Thank you to the audience, of course. It was cool to see so many people in the morning here. And see you then in the next day, whatever it is for you, next day or not. And until then, don't forget and keep on memorizing. Bye-bye.